Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back into the Oxygen Not Included. How's everyone doing today? Thank you guys for tuning in. We gotta get a mom on the cam though, real fast. And I think we got the little babies in. But of course, I see you guys over there in chat. How you guys doing today? We got G, Sinister Plank, Fozy, CZ Mates. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Uglar Visk, welcome in. Mad Life. How is everyone doing today? How is the Tuesdays? And today, we are back into the Oxygen Not Included. Save George, what did I miss? We are starting a new run today. Too easy. And, not yesterday. The last run we played on Sunday will be continued on Thursday. So don't worry about that run. That will be continuing in a couple days. Unknown Lewis, welcome in. I see you guys over there. Thank you guys for tuning in, y'all. I hope you guys are having a good one. And it's a Tuesday today. Or Tuesday, y'all. Tuesday with Too Legit. New run hype. Yep. So last time, I think it was last Thursday, or was it last Friday? We did a run to save George. And we didn't save George because we couldn't find George. He moved and we don't know where his address is. So we're trying again. We're going to be starting a new run. And we're hoping to save George because we failed the first time. Either way though, today's stream is brought to you by today's sponsor, HelloFresh. Make wellness your breeziest solution with quick, convenient recipes delivered right to you. Just choose the recipes and select a delivery date. HelloFresh handles the meal planning and shopping, so all you have to do is open your box of pre-portioned ingredients and get cooking. And when you try HelloFresh, you'll get free breakfast for life. Start your day right with one free breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. And of course, guys, if you guys don't know, I am a HelloFresh partner. Use my promo code POGHF120815 to get free breakfast for life. One free breakfast item while your subscription is active, or one free breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. So how that works out is actually pretty nice. HelloFresh does weekly shipments, and because of that, you know, the food's got to stay fresh, right? So once you get it delivered, you'll have food for the week. Well, how many days you choose, right? Because some people might want to do some grocery shopping still. And then you'll get some breakfast items. They're going to be rotating items. Some of them are going to be reoccurring. So things like bacon or sausages or bagels are items that I see repeating. And they have a couple of rotating things. Last week I got some egg and sausage bites. It was actually really good. And then I think the upcoming week I am going to be getting coffee cake. But yeah, it's pretty cool and it's free. You can never have too much bacon. It looks really nice too. Not gonna lie. But yeah, check out HelloFresh, guys. Supports me as well. Don't forget to use my promo code for free breakfast for life. If you guys are new, there's also a discount. That way you can check it out. So make sure to check that out, guys. I'll be using it if I could. Appreciate you, Sinister. Works in Portugal. This is only in the United States, sadly. It's, I think, region based. So since I'm in the United States, they're only going to be doing the code for the nation. I think they'll have a separate HelloFresh for the EU area. But for the most part, mine is only for the United States, sadly. Yeah, my code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My code is region-based. So I don't think I could help you with that, y'all. Sorry about that. But yeah, HelloFresh is nice. I've had it, and it's pretty convenient. On Saturday, when I got my shipment, I got meatloaf. And I'm not gonna lie, that was really good. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys ever see that thing where you have you read the back of the box and it says serving size, 2 pieces, and you're like, I'm gonna eat 4 pieces. And it's 2 servings. It's like, yeah, it's 2 servings, that's fine. I thought I could do that with HelloFresh. I was so bloated on Saturday. I had dinner at like 9 p.m. after stream. And then, yo, man. Dude, I was bloated till like 2 a.m. I was just like, dude, the food, man. It was too much. I shouldn't have tried to eat everything. So I ate everything because I don't have a microwave. I was like, I don't want to heat this up later. I'm just gonna eat everything now. That was a bad decision. Portion size is pretty reasonable. It's very large. Up to par, I would say. Where does they deliver? Oh, I see you. Too easy. Mainland UK, Isle Man, Jersey. Oh, the New Jersey? Nah, I'm just kidding. That's the United States. Ireland and Guernsey. They source their produce from the same place the stores does. Instead of the grocery pocketing the margins, they pocket the margins. Oh, interesting. I like it though because you don't have any waste. The only thing I'm doing is like throwing away wrappers. You know, the plastic wrap. Like one of the things I hate is when a recipe calls for something, but then you have to buy the entire bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like if I were to make maple Dijon meatloaf, I would have to buy a big old bottle of maple syrup that's like 20 bucks. It's man. That's the thing I hate about cooking sometimes. Like you want to try something, and then that's why you cook for the week. But then you're eating everything for the week is the same meal. So then when you get HelloFresh, you get a lot of variety that way because you do the portions, and then of course you could look at the recipes too. They have a lot of recipes up there. It's really nice. Do we have to use the link to use the code? I was looking into it, and the only way I can guarantee. Oh, okay. So what it is that there is exclamation point HelloFresh. And then what you would have to do is use that code POGHF120815 and enter that in for your coupon code. You should have a wallet page on your top right. That's basically where you're able to put all your coupons. So that way you'll be able to see it. Susumu, I will say this though, my code is only for the United States. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to actually access that. Because mine is only for the nation of the United States, because that's where I live. A little bit region locked, sadly. But yeah, check it out though. Hopefully, you know. Oh, you're in Kansas. Oh, my bad. Hey, you're good then. You're good. Oh man, I see you over there. Gotcha. Yeah. They'll be able to help you out with that. They also let you know if they contain any allergens for any of the recipes too. Non-stop naps welcome in. And guys, it's time for us to get started. Mamba's napping well. And we did a good old time period talking about that HelloFresh. It is good stuff, man. Good stuff. Check it out. Supports me as well. And guys, it's time to get in on the new run. Spaced out. I am not going to do Quagmaris again. That was not the business. We were having so much. I mean, not really. Having algae is so much nicer though. Alright, since last time we did Quagmaris, this time we'll do the metallic swampy. Because last time it was either or, right? So then this time we'll just do this one. What happened to the other George run? We couldn't find George, so we gave up. So we're going to be starting a new run to save George, except I am turning off the Somnium. I think this is fair, right? I want to increase the chance George is going to be on the starting planet. That's what I want to hope for. We want to hope George is on the starting planet, so we turn it off, because this is a large building. And then it's 4, so it's a better chance to roll. I could also turn off Biobots. I'll turn this off as well. So we'll do these 3, and then I think that's more likely chance it'll be on either the first or the second planet. Alright, everything else is on default. Alright, that's going to be our modifiers. And let's get a d20 to randomize the seed. 18. Oh, that's a lot of rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Can you do a seed with George? I wonder if there's like something like that. Mr. Energy joining in from the beginning. I see you over there. We got you. Alright, we got mixed boulders. This is not fun. This only hurts us. And then we have magma channels on the second planet. Oh, dude. What is this? We're getting the bad RNG. I hope George isn't behind a magma channel. That would be really bad. Alright. That's gonna be the run, y'all. How's it going, man? Yo, man. We are sponsored by HelloFresh. Check it out. Mr. Energy, if you don't know what HelloFresh is, exclamation point HelloFresh. Use my link to get a free breakfast for life discount. Gotta do the ad streams, man. But how are you, Mr. Energy? We're doing all right. It's Tuesday. Mamba's napping, and we're starting a new run. Hey, I heard about the promo. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well, Mr. Energy, and it's going good. Good to hear, good to hear. Free Geo Energy. I'm a little bit worried. Mixed boulders hurts, yeah. Because we're on the small map, it is tough, man. It is tough. Appreciate it, Sinister. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. This is my very first one, actually. So I'm very nervous. It'd be like that sometimes, man. First try every time. Alright, Mr. Energy, do you have a preference on the type of dupe job you want to do? Right? So we're gonna have different jobs right here. Is there anything specific you want to have? Really happy for it. You work really hard for this. Appreciate it, Sinister. Hopefully, this is the beginning and it starts rolling in. You want energy. All right, so you want increased athleticism, I imagine. You gotta be fast. That's the only thing with energy in this game. Right? So I think that's fair. All right, we're gonna give this guy... Well, first we want a researcher. And then they do rocketry. Oh, they have it already. And then the last thing would be suit wearing. That's not bad. And then the positive traits... We could keep this, actually. These are fine. These are fine. Alright, so let me set this up first. And then we need a builder. Alright, this is default mechatronics. We could keep this. Binge Eater Sparkle Streaker, okay. And then the last guy is going to be digging. We'll give him tidying just cuz. And then the third skill would be... Realistically, it'd be suit wearing. I don't want flatulence or the skill, so we're going to re-roll this guy. Alright, that's the setup. Why not? Alright, save George number 2. We failed the first time. Alright, Mr. Energy. Who from the starting 3 would you like to claim? Just because you want the energy, there is this right here. When they are overjoyed, they run sparkly. And they run a little bit faster. So I feel like that makes a lot of sense. You're going to take Hassan. Alright, you're going to get the Sparkle Streaker. Alright, Turner, we're going to have to change. You can't have 2 of those. Sticker Bomber. Alright, we'll give you... Oh, the balloons. Balloons top tier. Alright, alright. Sinister, did you claim a dupe? No, it's just Mr. Energy, right? How do I claim the first Nicola? So the channel points, claim a dupe. You gotta redeem that. And then you just make the request that you're gonna take the first Nicola that pops up. I know there's other people in chat. There's Geek that will look for Abe anytime he pops up. I know Miss Chemical Stairs will try to grab Meemaw if there's one in the colony. A lot of people have preference. It's actually kind of interesting how that works out. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Channel points, and then just make the request, and I'll look out for it. And of course, guys, if you guys are in the last run on Sunday, don't worry. You guys that all claimed the points for that, it will continue on Thursday. Join the dupe colony. Yep, that is for the oxygen not included. All right, so pause. This guy is gonna get renamed to Mr. Energy. And right, just because his name is Mr. Energy, you know what we gotta do? We gotta give him the energy outfit. All energy. Have nothing impairing his movement. Maximum move speed. Give him the socks. Let's go, boys. Mr. Energy. Non-stop naps coming in. I got you. Are you going to donate that to Sinister Plank, or are you going to claim that for yourself? Alright. So, non-stop naps is going to give the points to Sinister, and Sinister is looking for Nicola. Chat, let me know if that's correct. Oh, is that a geyser? It is. Okay. So this is our starting biome. Temperature's not bad. And then let's set up the schedule. So we're going to redo this, just because I like to maximize my first schedule. Holy crap, didn't need to do that. I was only 800 points away. But I appreciate you, my guy. Yo, look at that, man. Non-stop naps. He's balling in the channel points. Pass it all. Hey, I see you guys over there. All right, let's set up the priorities. Life supports plus, togglings plus, doctorings minus, rocketry is not allowed. Turn off all these skills so that the dupes that are idle don't do any of the time-consuming stuff that they don't need to do. Operating's another one that's kind of time-consuming, but I let them do that. All right, Joshua is the researcher, so he goes into here. We will have him do rocketry, and then we'll have him do operating so that he could run the wheel to power himself. Turner was the build supply, so that's going to be the setup. And then Mr. Energy is digging, and then he does tidying secondary. That should be fine. All right, that's going to be our starter setup. All right. Looks good. All right, first thing we're going to do is hit the letter Z for the cheat mode. I'm just kidding. What this does is brings up the star map. So what this tells me is that I'm not centered. So that means my sister planet, when I teleport, it's going to be on the side, because your first cluster is always centered. So I'm on the outside of the ring. So it's a good chance that this might be a planet, and then we get another one right here. Because you can see that I'm closer to the bottom right than I am to the top left. Okay, interesting. Now we click on this. We get 2 meteors, gold and slime, and then these are our geysers. Whoa, we get no water. We get no water. That sucks. We get all the metal, though. Gold, cobalt, copper, iron. Literally. This is all the metal except for aluminum, niobium, and tungsten. Natty gas for the gas range. CO2 vent for a rocket. Oh, this is hot CO2. You can tell by the vent design. That's unfortunate. So what we'll probably have to do is go to the second planet. Yeah, we'll likely have to go to the second planet ASAP to find a water source and then bring that back home. Oh. Oh no, that's not a resource. Mr. Energy, these are my tool buttons. So this is basically just shortcuts for me to use a couple of tools. The resources are here, and then my build menu is down here. I think it's fine, because I wouldn't really use any of these buttons for anything. And then these will actually, once I start discovering resources, start pulling down. Maybe I could move this over to the side, though. We do it like that. Yeah, there's no point of looking at the tool, to be honest. Alright, we'll move it back. Doesn't seem like there was actually real worry about that. Okay, so we'll be okay. They're gonna fall down, man. I don't trust the dupes. You all see this? This is the fastest way to lose the game. Alright, so we're doing this. The water is gonna spill out, and this is gonna be my first water source right here. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Alright, alright. Everyone's set up. Let's get it started. So what we're going to want to do is immediately, we're just going to mine some space out. We want to get to the water, and then we want to expand our platform. So these two is guaranteed. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, is that the teleporter? Dude, that's fast. It's right next to us. So that's minimum size. Yeah, that works. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's going to be the route. Moonlit teleporter is always close. Map small. Always lucky then. Always lucky. Alright, so what is this? Which volcano is this? CO2, never lucky. This is the 500 degree stuff. Okay. Wait. Cold brine? Okay, ice biomes up top then, right? It has to be up here. I can't imagine what else that could be. Oh, another geyser. No vision though. CO2 is good. Is it? I'm not a fan because it's hot. Oh, what happened? Oh man, what happened? We just had a big pea water spill. What's up with the floating slime bubbles? Wait, what is this, man? This is a weird biome. I've never seen anything like this. They'll make molten slicksters? I mean, yeah, that's true. You only get like 2 though. Can you separate brine for a water source? You can. But I don't have a geyser here, so that's not going to be an option. It's not likely to be. Alright, we should mine these two. Let's get to that. This is 20. And then we're going to want to mine this out. Actually, let's do this. Hopefully no one falls down. I don't think we're going to use this at all, just because it's like not going to be impactful to the run. Dude, what's up with all these puffs here? What kind of biome is this, man? Floating slime, CO2, bunch of puffs. Yo, man, this is weird. Oh, someone's going to fall, dude. Ooh, didn't fall. These guys are studs. Alright, so then we're going to want to keep going up. Let's go this way. Teleporter is going to be nice. Yep, top left. I knew it. That's frozen forest? Oh, wow. Cool slush. 1 water source. That's going to be tough. Matita, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Alright, alright. Technically, we should try to do this. We need to create space for the bathroom ASAP. Downside of the map's lack of water. Frozen forests will have slush geyser. Yep, that's what we saw. Take care of the ladders. Oh, yep, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, the boulders mess with the swamp biome. This just looks weird, man. Oh, that wasn't brine ice. That was just from space. Ah, I see. So it melted. Okay. Interesting setup. Alright, let's get to here. And then let's get to first toilet. How do I want to deal with the water? We could do something like this. Alright, alright. Water spill. We have a ladder. We have a toilet. We need to maximize this priority. Let's try to get this. Try to get that. We want to mine this out, potentially try to spill it out to the right side. That's pea water right there, though. This might be a little bit too much water, too. Alright, so the one toilet should be enough. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. So they're going to sleep on the second day. Is this a boulder, though? I'm not familiar with this type of boulder design, not going to lie. Alright, alright. Spill out the water. Easy does it. Let this pea water spill. Would oxalite fall when you build that ceiling? No. Oxalite, all solid tiles stay floating unless they are affected by gravity. So there's only like a handful of tiles that does that. That is mud, polluted mud, sand. I don't have sand anywhere. And then regolith. So not every element falls down like that, but some do. Sleep on the second day. Only way to do it. Cyberdyne, welcome in. We gotta save George, man. And then take a dump. The dupes be like that sometimes. Alright, we have to be wary of the slugs. We have to make sure we don't let them out because they're gonna eat all the metal. I don't want to sweep metal yet. That's gonna be a pain. Yo, single tile abyssalite. This is really weird. Is this a weird carbon dioxide boulder? Like, this is the weirdest thing, man. Open space, bunch of puffs. I'm not even sure what they're doing inside. Oh yeah, we gotta do the germ disinfects. Bladder 5. Full bladder. Let's gotta take a dump. Mr. Energy. Don't pee your pants, buddy. It's not gonna look good. That's tough. Yo, man. They're snacking on the nutrient bars. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we have water here. So, let's mop this up. Let's get that ready. Let's start getting research in. Start getting power in. And then we need a battery. Just put that there. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Now that we get that, let's start putting tiles here. We're going to do an alternating pattern. We're going to mine off this setup. What's going on, Lord Vader? How are you? Welcome in. You ain't wearing pants, took them away. Yo, man. You said you wanted to be comfortable, man. You said you hated girdling your loins. And I was like, alright, man. We'll just make it easy. Just give them underwear. Not a fan of adjusting the disinfect. Hey, I think it's fine. A lot of the times, it's usually okay. But it's a preference thing, right? Can't get mad about that. Alright, we gotta set that up. Hey, Mr. Energy coming in with the 16 months. Thanks so much, Mr. Energy. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote, 20 nights, and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub, man. But appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Mr. Energy, man. Thank you for the 16 months. Alright, we got the ladder down. This is coming in, doing its stuff. Hey, brother. How are you? What's going on, Unfocused? Welcome in and welcome in. We're doing alright, man. We're doing a new Save George run, and we're on the second planet that we didn't go on the first time. Oh, my man's is stuck over here. Can we build these two so he's not stuck anymore? Had the Founder's Badge. Look at that. Mr. Energy. I actually updated that. There was a lot of people that I just don't see anymore, so they got bonked. And of course that means next person down the list, right? Alright. Gonna do the bathrooms. Realistically, though, I should have this done. It makes more sense. Cthulhu, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I see you over there too, Easy. Okay, okay. Lots of Pak. Dude, what's up with all the Paku here, man? Why do it... Dude, there's so many critters on this map. Why do I feel like this is, like, so easy for Carnivore? 14 critters. 7 critters. 9 critters. What the heck? Dude. Not a founder feels bad, man. There were a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Maybe eventually Cthulhu. Other people have to get knocked out first. Oh, I never actually connected the power. Autosave flag. Alright, we're doing this. Speed this up. Now we have power. We can do research. Food prep, of course. Gonna have to grow bog buckets, probably. And then... Always lucky. Copper volcano. Okay. That's a decent volcano, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple things. I want to... Man, what's up with this water right here? How do I get this without... Oh, can I do this? That's probably not going to do what I think it does, but I get this tile open, right? Alright, then we should mine these two. The founders are enemies in Star Trek. So when people have to abandon... Too legit for me to be a founder. Yo, man, be like that sometimes. Okay, so now we could go here. And then I need a ladder down. And we gotta open this up to drain. Alright, we want to save the fish from being cramped. That's all we're doing right now. Uncramping the fish. Deep Space Nine in the house? Yo, man. One day I gotta watch that. Man, there's so many shows I have to watch. I'm not gonna lie, man. I miss out on so many shows. I still gotta watch Better Call Saul, man. I can't find anything on that. Deep Space Nine, second best. Man, I have nothing to say about that, man. That's all you guys. Top 4 interchangeable. Alright, we're just going to be doing this because we know that the ladder is going to be a lot easier to manage this way. I should probably make a food box somewhere. I need to. And then we're going to need to go to the fish over here. We're going to go to this spot once we're ready. And I probably want to drain out the water. So I probably need to start mining down here. This shouldn't be too bad. We're just going to create space. Probably start doing spinning of the mud. Alright, rancher. Ooh, it requires light to sleep. Ah, man. I want a rancher, though. Alright, we're going to take Ari. Ari's nice. Alright, got that. Got the skill. Ari, you're going to prereq to ranching. Got morale, it's fine. Alright, so I want these ladders to be priority, and then we're mining this. We need this, man. That's what we're doing. This is also... We're gonna have to... I need a ladder here, but we can't build it yet. So no one's washing their hands yet. Oh, this is kind of gross. I hear... Sopranos is really good. I've heard that. Alright, so I want to do these two, and then we're going to do that. Hopefully this is fine. I don't want to drop any seeds down there. That's effectively what it is. So I don't want to add too much pea water so the fish could swim up. Right, we don't want that. And then, bam. These guys are no longer cramped. Oh, but they're crowded. I don't think that should matter, though. Alright, so these guys are cool. Let's enable auto-harvest on that. And then we need to start mining out more on this side, so... Problem here is the amount of mud we have. All of the mud's constantly falling down. And then I need to make space to move out the plug slugs soon. Alright, alright. Some decoration for George. Hey, I see you, Stefan. Welcome in. George will need it, but first we gotta find his house. Without George's house, we can't save him. Oh, another geyser. This is another volcano. Yep, gold. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, let's push this up. We have the all the ice up top. It's gonna buffer the heat. Hopefully it doesn't freeze into it. Dude, we're getting these weird pockets. These weird pockets on the metallic swamp, dude. Really do be like that sometimes, huh? Alright, so we're gonna need this ladder. Well, we're gonna need these ladders to make this a little easier. And then we're gonna spill out the water and try to get to here. I want to avoid popping this body of water if I can. Are these guys cramped? No. These guys, no. These guys, no. No one's overcrowded, no one's cramped. That's actually good. Dude, there's so many paku and fishes everywhere, man. This is really wild. Alright, so we got the ladders out. We're going to try to spill out the pea water right here into here. And we'll probably need more space. I will actually ladder down a little bit more. And we'll do a trim, one layer right there. Once we can, I want to start putting solid tiles here. But I don't want the pea water on top. And then I need to start mining a bunch of other stuff. We got the research done. We got to probably do large battery into supercomputer. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to need a food storage box. It makes sense to have it here, to be honest. So let's start clearing that. I don't think it matters too much that we need to hop on this. We could probably do... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all see that? I had the weird super lag. Aw, dude, that's illegal, dude. I thought they patched this. I thought they patched this, man. That's mad illegal. What you guys just did. Come on, man. Yeah, man, that was the if you lag and you're dragging your dig, it just drags it on the entire map. That's dangerous. And the reason why is because if a dupe is going to dig and you cancel it, they might still dig. Because their job started and they were en route. So they will actually try to finish the job, which is kind of scary. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, nothing here is proper. I have to dig like this now. There we go. It crosses maps as well now. Oof. They almost patched it. Hardly ever happens. It still happens though. That's tough. But I gotta be weary now. I gotta make sure I don't debate myself hard. Alright, alright. One, two, three, four. I could mine all this and not have to worry. Alright, we're gonna mine this. So there's no algae here again. Well, no, there is. Let's grab supercomputer and then go straight for deodorizers. That's probably gonna be our play. You can cancel it, they stop. Okay, okay. Gotta get these guys. Let's do a second layer. Let more water spill out. We want this to be lower. Free Paku. Oh. Oh, that's smart. I should just mine this out. So that the pea water here just spills out. And then this is going to be clean from pea water spill. And then we have these slugs right there. That's going to be a pain. Alright, alright. There we go, there we go. Have you ever thought of making a starter plan for new people? Or is that not a thing? No, that's something I want to do. I just need time and I need to really work out how I want that to work. That is something that I've been planning for. It's just that, yeah, I have, just, there's never enough time in the world to really, like, do everything. Because you have to really work out everything. It's tough. But yeah, that's something I'm planning on doing. I just need time. Very cool. Be the first one to look. I see you over there. Appreciate it. Too easy. Alright, we're going to be spilling out the water. Once this spills out, we'll leave the slugs up top. It's low, but not low enough. Let's do another 2 layers. And then this is moppable. Let's start mopping this. Alright, alright. There we go, there we go. So, we will want to go to the teleporter soon. I want to build another layer here, but we need to have the pea water kind of drop down first. While I think we could try to... Oh, is this a cold core? Not the oxalite. This guy. Oh, it's a metallic... Oh, no, it's still magma core. Instead of oil, it's metallic. Oh, okay. All the metal down there. Yeah, we're going to have to do it, man. Or we could try to ranch them into a spot before they do that. Like, we wouldn't ranch them. We would just keep them wild in a box. You're still having issues? Always varies. Keep trying. You'll get it. Too easy. You'll get it. It is a difficult game. So if you're struggling a little bit, you know, it comes with it. It's a difficult game. Gotta need some time to really work things out. Technically, it's here. Alright, alright. Have this come out. And then we're gonna do this right here. Alright, so before we actually teleport, I'm gonna want to create a ladder on the side so that it's safe. So I think we'll do this. I don't think this is gonna be any problem. Is there anything specific though? Too easy? I got you. If there's like, oh, come on. This guy, dude. He jumped up for no reason. Alright, man, he's safe now. So deodorizers. Gotta learn though, I gotta learn. Gotta do all those things. Gotta learn, man. Gotta learn. Alright, so what? Oh, so you don't get oil here. That's actually pretty unfortunate. There's no oil, huh? That's tough. Sometimes you use smog slugs for CO2 removal. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta do that. Oh, you can't make mush bars. Mush bars are the most inefficient food source in the game. It's worse conversion than meal lice, and it uses water. You want to avoid that if you ever can. You want to just try to grow food as soon as you can, because you're wasting a lot of your resources that way. I mean, it's a little bit weird too, because it's the starter food item, so you would automatically imagine that you want to rely on it, but it's actually really bad too. It's effectively a last resort. That's probably the best way to describe it. Alright, we got bathrooms. We're gonna get our food, first food storage set up. This is probably... Oh, no one has a skill. No, we should have the skill. Okay, Mr. Energy. Joshua. And Turner. Turner's gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna do it like that. Hopefully it should be fine. Let's go for this. Let's go for that. And then the brine, huh? I guess we'll just grab that. I don't want to take another dupe yet. Maybe I should have, because having the labor would have been nice. And then food ration box. And if I can, I want to box that out, build it from the top. Alright, so meme strat. CO2 from here, let it leak in. Nah, I don't know if that's going to work that cleanly. Never works out that clean. Let's move that in. Priority 7. Let's just do all the food, except for the non-perishables. Let's remove this supercomputer. This is going to be here. Let's get the jumbo battery. And then we got to do this. But yeah, for the most part, too easy. At the end of the day, it's really just about having fun. Take the game at your pace, do what you want to do. And yo man, a lot of times, it's just being in the right mindset. Because running into something difficult when you're not really ready for it, it's a little bit unnerving, man. It really is. So just, you know, take it at your own pace, have fun. Alright, we should be good. Got the teleporter on that side. Alright, let's send someone over. Mr. Energy, we could trust you because you run really fast, right? We could trust this guy. Let's go. Alright. Bunch of pea water. Okay. Oh, we got a crashed satellite. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, we got pips too? Okay. Crashed satellite OP. Let's go. I almost never get crashed satellites, man. This might be one of my first ones. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. Let's move this guy over to here. Chlorine, okay. Oh, is this it? Is this the geyser I'm looking for? Nope. This is a 7, though. Alright. Any sign of other geysers? I'm looking for my coal slush. This might be it, I guess. I guess going through here is not bad. So we'll do this. Actually, let's free this guy first. Don't worry, Mr. Energy. We'll teleport you back and it reverses everything. Seem legit, right? Alright, we got Abe. Mr. Energy goes home. He goes peace. This guy's coming in. technically... Alright, he's here. Free rad bolt. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I think that... No, I mean, it also could just be just obsidian, just because of how it's set up. It's a little bit tough. So we want to do this. And then from here we jump down. From here we jump down. And then I would mine this tile just to get some vision. And I might want to go to the right as well. Alright, we do that to get some vision. Artifact over here is not bad. And then there's not a lot of breathability here. There's food though, but we have to wait till we charge up. That's the one thing that's a little bit eerie about this. I don't really have oxygen. Hopefully we'll survive. Ancient Abe. Oh, I see you over there. Cyberdyne. Taking Ancient Abe. I apologize, man. I missed that. We got you. We got you. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Oh, I went Steam overlay, shift backspace. I apologize, y'all. Some weird stuff came on. Cyberdyne, yeah, welcome in. Sister, you might be a little bit, I don't know, man. It might be just me. I feel like you're smothering the people of chat. It's cool to have conversation, but I feel like some people might feel like they're being smothered. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Just hope y'all is okay. Hope the chat is going good. I just can't, it's like... It's a little bit too much conversation for me to take part of without me losing focus of the game, because I'm losing focus on the game since Cycle 1. So yeah, if I'm not talking to you guys, chat, I apologize, man. It's a lot of like off-topic stuff. No, it's more so that it's just like I can't really interact with that, and I just want to make sure that people are cool. Because I'm just imagining Too Easy's chat is just him with the whole chat just highlighted. Alright, so I gotta focus on the game. So let's see. We gotta find water. And right now inside the base, I want to make sure that we don't do anything with the slugs, make sure that the metals aren't an issue, so that they're not eating, making hydrogen. I need to bop this without really mixing the water. Let's do this dig out. This is going to be our large pool. Ideally, I kind of want to flood it out into here, but I don't want to let the pups out. Mr. Energy cleaning the toilets, you got it. And then this guy over here is still trying to do the dig. A lot of the vision's fine. He doesn't have digging skill, so he can't mine through the granite. Second teleporter, that's nice. Daily smiles. Can I get some smiles in chat, man? Any happy faces? People of chat. Can we get some happy emotes? Anything you guys got? Just want to need, or just need some good vibes. Wait, he has skill, right? I could just give this guy this skill. Nice. Susumu, I see you over there on focus. Missed Energy, happy faces. I see y'all. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So ideally, I kind of want to just go through this way. And we want to just see. This is all cold. Oh, geyser. Alright, we need a little bit more vision, it looks like. Let's do this. Hopefully that gives us a little bit of vision. And then there's the hydrogen right here. Alright, he should be fine. We're digging this out. What's the challenge about? What's going on for Daika? How are you? This is George. We gotta save George. So the first thing we gotta do is find George. So we're looking for a house. So we're gonna try to save George as fast as we can from Cycle 1. Alright, alright. I mean, you're free to hang out and chat, talk to other people. I just want to make sure, like, the vibe's fine. What was your last run cycle time frame? I never actually completed it. This is going to be my first time we're doing it. Interesting. Never saw this before. Nice. Of course, of course. We got the idea because today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. If you guys don't know, use my promo code POGHF120815 to get free breakfast for life. Check that out, y'all. HelloFresh with the meal kits. Eat fresh. Wait, is that the slogan? No, that's a different slogan, right? But guys, check out HelloFresh, man. Meal kit delivery. I've been eating it, man. It's really nice. I had the meatloaf recently, and then I had a one-pan beef enchilada. And I think today we're gonna have a panko-crusted chicken breast cutlet with green beans and potatoes. I think you're lagging more because of the puffs flying. It's a good chance that's what's happening. It's sinister. It's just... It was very clear you were dominating the chat. The vibes were fine, but I just feel like... the presence was a little strong. I didn't mean anything bad with it. It's just, it was like... If I were chat and it's like someone was talking to me and no one else was talking, I wouldn't need to be added. I don't know. It's a lot of just weird stuff. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit anxious about it. It's because we're doing the ad stream. I'm just very, very... I'm like, you guys probably can't tell. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out, man. But I'm just trying to hold it together and do my best. Okay, so he dug this out, and we got to the wall. And we got... This is not the geyser. So Abe has to wait for this to recharge. We're still looking for... It's probably going to be on this side. Since he has digging skill now, so he's probably okay to do this. Let's go up a little bit. Hopefully we get a little bit more vision. Alright, and then these guys are idle now because we're not doing anything. Do a little bit of mining on that side. And then we need to explore. Yeah, I guess we should do this. At least up to the slime. Hey, legit, new George run I see. Looking forward to it. Welcome in, Torsten. I see you over there. Yeah, we gotta try again. We turned off a couple of story traits today. So that, you know, there's a higher chance we get George in the first two planets. That's what we're hoping for. George nearby. Alright. Oh, we never made a bathroom for Cyberdyne. That's my bad, dude. We gotta get this guy a bathroom. We'll just put this right there, next to the frozen friend. Max priority. He'll be able to take care of that. I think we're just gonna bust up the slugs. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's mine everything, have everything fall down. It should be fine. Let's continue to mine that. I can make the jump. And now we'll actually wait. Now, we're going to move the slugs. I probably should try to do a spill on the side as well. That probably makes the most sense. And then... we got to do that. Alright, we're going to do this to get this ready. Beat this up. Alright, outhouse. Gonna go up top. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay, so regardless, I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go back down and then go to the left. Alright, this is fine. And then we have this. Alright, new research. Gonna get ranching started. Let's go in for that. Let's go to the right side. So how far are we? Neutronium's right here. Okay, that's not bad. And how deep is this? So we know we have a magma core, so it's like right here. I guess you could have George right here. It's possible. We haven't found it on the other planet yet either. Oh, is that it? Minor volcano. That's a little too hot. Wait, wasn't this supposed to have magma channels? Hold up. Oh, that wasn't the sister planet. Oh, I thought the sister planet had magma channel. It wasn't. That's a third planet. Oh, man. Okay, that's good. We don't have to deal with magma channels at the very least. Don't have to deal with none of the shenanigans. Alright, so he has a little bit of a breathing issue. He has to tough it out because we don't have any other choice. There's no way we generate oxygen here, sadly. The oxyferns aren't at a good height. And then there's no resource here that generates oxygen. But we really, really need the water. Dude, this is gross. This is actually really gross. I think I see what they want us to do here. This is going to be tough. Let's continue mining this. So there's no way for us to generate oxygen back at home infinitely. We have algae and slime, but there's no water on this planet. There's water on this planet, but there's no other way of generating oxygen. There's a pool of pea water. That's about it. Outside of that, we have oxyferns, which relies on CO2, and they also rely on positioning. And then we need to worry about breathing in this planet. That means I need to send oxygen to here so that we could get the resource to make oxygen. Dude. Oh, yeah, we could use rust. That is true. Make the rust oxidizer design. We could, yeah. Send rust back. Maybe that's the play. Slugs are fluffy, believe it or not. Slugs are fluffy. That's actually how they generate their electricity. What is that called? Static cling? No, not static cling. What's that? Dynamic creatures that generate electrical power during the night. Harnessed, or yeah, okay. It doesn't actually have any flavor text. Oh, there it is. Fuzzy gastropoda. What does that even mean? Clings to wall ceilings. Tribal electric effect caused between friction between their fur and various surfaces. There it is. And that's why they're fluffy, man. It's a lore reason, believe it or not. Oops. We put that there. We do these two. And then we do that. Alright, so I just want to make sure there's no items on this room so that we can move the slugs and kind of clean. Alright, so we wait for that. I do need to expand this. And then we need to go to the right. This research is fine. Okay, so we're going to move the slugs. I mean, we don't need to keep them, right? Alright, boys. It's time. These guys gotta go. And then we mine this out. Let's put doors here, just because I want to use up the water first. I should also be able to mine this to let the pea water out. I want to take out the slug so that we could just use this as space to go to the right. Build our ladder, finally. Alright, back to this side. Neutronium is right here. It's not too bad. We'll go up a little bit, and then we still need to go down, it looks like. I mean, I need to go to this teleporter, so maybe we should try to make way. That one, this one. Doesn't look like it's trying to hide a geyser in the fog. You never know, though. Alright, so there is gonna need to be some way to get into here. Alright, it's very likely we gotta have this. And then it leads me to believe, because of the water right here, we need to make another ladder path instead. There's also the pea water right here, which is kind of a pain. Oh, fighting the slugs, that's fine. I guess we could ladder down here because of the opening. Alright, once he's bored, he could do that. So it's these two and nothing else. I mean, we'll still dig this up, just to see. Alright, so he'll have enough jobs to do. New printables. Let's see. This guy's not bad. Oh, he's narcoleptic. He's cool. We'll take him. Narcoleptic Max. Max is cool. Alright, so the odorizer tech is good. Next thing we will want then is... I mean, we don't really need insulated tile, right? We already have ranching. Grab critter trap. We have the large battery of supercomputer. It's probably going to be bathrooms, just so that we get rid of the polluted oxygen source. And then... yeah, we'll probably try to clean everything up. Alright, so there is... this I should do. And then we need to mine out the bottom layer. The water here, I don't know what we're going to really do with it. I think we could mine this and like combine it into a separate pool right here. This water is pretty healthy. That spillover is fine. Alright, the slugs are gone. So this needs to be moved. Gotta move the plug slugs. Let's do that. That's fine. We gotta do this. Let's try to do that mine. So this is gonna be potentially a bedroom. And then we know that it's ladder like that. Alright, so this is 2033. And what's bog bucket range? 10 to 30. Technically up top is potentially the best area right here. Okay, we could do that, I guess. We gotta bop the slugs. Yeah, we gotta bop the slugs. Let's go out this way, get a little bit of work done. I guess we could just mop this up. How's man's over here? Still working. Work on that and then climb down. Alright, man. I'm gonna head out and help out with the baby. Take care, y'all. Have a good one, Mr. Energy. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you again, man. But of course, we will see you next time. Be good out there, man. Take care of the babies. Both eggs, nice. Not sure why exactly, but I really... something early game. You really enjoy the early game, Cyberdyne? Early game's the funnest part, man. A lot of people say that. Oh, there's a plant here. I was wondering why I couldn't build a ladder. Alright, we'll just mine this out. You love early game. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, early game's the best part. A lot of people say that. I think it's very, like, because it's a little bit, you know what you need to do, everything becomes, like, second nature. And when it's second nature, you don't really doubt it. You just kind of just, in that world, just kind of play the game, right? I don't know. It's hard to really put, like, words to why it's as enjoyable as it is. But yeah, man. Early game's nice. Early game's nice. Alright, so now we gotta do that. Yeah, I thought about it. We should just take out all the slugs. Alright, climb up that way. Gonna go down that way. Gotta have to activate. Oh, there it is. And it's active. Good stuff. So, we have our geyser source. If I can, I'm gonna want to try to get a path to the polluted water. That way we could kind of have that off-gassing, you know, generate some breathability. And then maybe, this is the teleporter to here. So I need to turn on this one to bring Rust back home. And then we have, yeah, about a day and a half. Slug eggs, we're gonna move that out. Pea water spill is fine. Should be good, should be good. Let's try to mop everything up. Let them work. Dude, we have K-Cows right now. Swamp chard, let's not allow you to eat that. So that you guys eat the food that doesn't spoil, or that does spoil. So that's going to be the strat. Save the swamp chard, and then we feed them the meat. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we got that. We got this. The Paku might be something we want to take. Alright, so we got to just dive to the right. Let's open this up. Oh, I can't actually reach that without a ladder here. And then we're going to need a ladder here, and then we're going to want to dive this way. There's no slime lung. Oh, floral scent's winning. Nice. So we're going to jump this way to see if what's over on this side. Build this out, go out that way. We're going to want to probably ladder down this just to get to the teleporter. And then we're going to mine this out. Mine out the sand, get to the other side. Floral scent everywhere. That's not bad. Meteors are happening. And I kind of want to see what's at the bottom. It might be time, y'all, to bust open this pocket. Actually, we do these three, and then I should also do this. And then we put a door here, and then we mine these two. Oh, this guy just farted. And then we let the water push in. Then when that happens, we could take out the puffs. There's no slime lung in here, right? Floral scent, that's fine. Alright, they could work on that. Still working on this. Alright, we need to clean that up on this side. Once that is cleaned up, we want to mine everything else out. We'll ladder up soon once we're ready. Back to this guy on this side. Is he chilling? He chilling, yeah, he is. Alright, so we want to get to here, right? This makes the most sense. It's kind of wild, but that works. I would also try to mine this open when we can for the free oxygen. Probably try to mine top level. Oh, I can't. Man, I really want this to off gas. Hopefully he handles it though. Alright, so we're not generating oxygen here. We're purely going off of the polluted oxygen. It's going pretty well. I want to get rid of this though. Just because it's not long-term reliable. It makes you consume more oxygen. Not really the business. Gold. Entombed, that's fine. I, for some reason, have this sick feeling that we're not going to find George on the planets. I, for some reason, feel that way. We're not going to find George. We turned off the Somnium, we turned off the Biobots. Still not getting lucky. I haven't found anything. It feels like us turning it off had no impact. And that it was purely just because, like, just the density of the story traits. This is Critter Flux. No, this is not even a story trait. This is a regular room. Mad stuff. Natural natty gas. Okay. That's a natural natty gas geyser. Good to see. And I really need to use up this water right here. Alright, we got the bathrooms. Let's get the reservoirs. We don't have the bathrooms, actually. Oh, another artifact. We got 2 artifacts. That's kind of nice. Work up to here. We got the metallic biome. Got another teleporter. It's not bad. Get over to this side. Alright, let's move this guy to here. Okay, so that is all the metal in the world. That's nice. That's a good amount of metal. Alright, we have this. Not bad. Let's start spilling pea water anywhere we can. We're gonna ladder up, mine this out so the pea water empties out. We want to empty it out to this side, that side. Probably empty it out to the bottom again. Alright, let's get to here. Let's get the pneumatic door. Alright, I do want to mine this out now. Just because it's safe. Ladder on this side. Let's get those 3. Okay, so from here... Let's go like that. Alright, so we have this filing cabinet combo right there, computer desk. This guy's afraid of the dark. I need to accommodate for him soon. And then there's the magma. Okay, cool. Dude, this map is cold, and then we have magma at the bottom. Makes me wonder who wins. There's so much more mass above us. But at the same time, it's like -30 versus 2000. Technically, that averages out to around like 500 degrees. Okay, so it is time to get some food. We have just insane amount of calories just because of the type of map we're on. I guess we could mine this out. Just take out the sand as it falls. Yeah, we really just have to go down. You fancy just opening up the magma? No. That's gonna be a death wish, man. Double flatulent dupes, not the business. Double flatulent dupes. This guy might be it, though. Stinky, welcome in. The legendary Stinky. Alright, alright. We gotta open this, let the water spill. That also allows me to spill any other body of water if I really want to. It's gonna make it a lot easier to do so. Ah, that might be this side, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so the water's spilling, let's go. This way we're going to bop all the puffs. The puffs should not be able to leave because we have that door there. Let's mine this out. Alright, so there's more water up top, but I think we're going to do something else with it. And there's water right here. I need to make a secondary water tank. realistically. Voles don't spawn in these maps? No. Any spaced out start. So when you, at the very beginning, when you're picking your map size, that's actually where you change whether the voles spawn or not. Because the voles have to be on a classic map. Otherwise, you have to find them on their planet. So that's going to be the sole factor, whether you do DLC start or classic start. And that's at the beginning of when you start a colony. Yeah, that's a lot of water spilling still. Good stuff. Let's mine this out so we don't have any weird spill. And then we're going to build a tile here so that the water doesn't accumulate. Let's mine those out. And then we're going to be able to do this layer down here. We're going to try to mine as much as we can on this side. Let's actually do a ladder on this. We're going to want to get rid of the water soon on that and probably move the water tank to here. I want to make a custom water tank, actually. Alright, so let's do the alternating pattern. And then this is priority 7. He has food. He's able to teleport. Nice. He's almost done with the ladder too. Nice. And then we could mine this. Nice. And then all we got to do is make sure that we always have water being spawned. I guess we'll have to make like a pocket to kind of accumulate the water. I want to accumulate as much as I can. Okay. So let him work. Still working on this side. Still spilling on here. Oh, look at this fish. Alright, so these pups gonna get wrecked. So there's pups' eggs in the water. Alright, we're gonna do this to potentially get to here, but then we're gonna use these ladders just to take out the pups. And we're gonna use this to pick up the meat, except if it lands there, which is pretty bad for us. Alright, so we got to here. We need to mine this out. Research needs to continue, so we use up all the water. Alright, build. Technically, we need to do this. And then we need to do this ladder down. That way the water connects to the bottom. There's also the water here. Alright, now on this side, this spilled down, right? So we're going to want to do 1, 2. This is all mud. I want to be able to reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll mine that to climb up. This gets mined. This gets mined. So here, 1, 2, 3 here. That works. Mine these two. Full spill. Then we got the top side still. Alright. So far, so good. Gold in the bottom. This also reveals a little bit of vision down here once we get the ladder. Look at these guys. They're trying to... Look at these guys, man. They're huddling around the door. All the CO2 has bopped them in the face. Alright, this guy, he is... Oh, he's down here. Nice. So we will want to do... That... And then we'll probably want to do this. We gotta take out the puffs, man. We don't even need the food. That's the worst part. We don't even need the food. Oh, you're not allowed to eat. My bad. Go eat your food, man. You got this. Alright, working on that ladder. Not bad. Now from the bottom, we want to trim this. Got the water there. There's a fish. He's chilling. Alright, we got this now. So hopefully they mine this from the right side. Autosave. Let's get to the research. We are going to be looking for automation. Alright, and then now on this, we want the water. Alright, so this is going to be a clean water tank. Sounds a little bit weird. Hopefully it works, though. I might want to spill that out as well. Or maybe we don't do anything to that. We need to start bopping this. Nice. Alright. That means I want to mine this out because it's next to the ladder. Technically, this works. Because what I want to do is build a tile there. Now I want to trim this for the water spill, this to connect. Actually, we'll leave these guys in here because they're not eating seeds. Because the moment they start sliding down, man, I don't know what's going to happen down there. Alright, so eventually I think there's just going to be too much water for the puffs to be able to do anything. Should be fine. Oh, the top got mined out as well. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. A couple of tanks up here I want to clear, though. Let's mine this out. Let's mine this out. And then technically we could go all the way through. We'll do top down, though. And is there slime lung on this? There is. This guy probably needs to go. Same thing with that guy. Okay, so we got down to here. There is a natty gas. Alright, so bottom right is still a thing. This is probably the ladder for the bottom right, but I want to drain the water first. Just creating a spill path. A spill storage. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so from this side, I want to do this. Because I think this is mostly soft till we get to the granite, and then we get a good amount of vision right there. And then we'll teleport him back once we need to. Okay, so here, here, here. Set that up. We need to trim this. Grams of water is not bad. Oh, we're the... Oh, gulpfish. I was wondering where this clean water came from. That's actually not bad. I'll stop it from off-gassing. So I'm not really too worried about that. I guess I could say the same about any of the water we have elsewhere. Oh, it's time, boys. The Pakus are all glitched. I mean, the puffs are all glitched. This is known as the glitched puffs. For whatever reason, puffs like to dive into the water at some point in the game. And that's because their AI has basically failed them. So, because of that, I think we should be okay with this. And not really have to worry about this. Alright, so let's grab Insulated Tech. And let's get rid of this. We'll probably just want to use this as a water source. So let's see. Still pea water here, regular water. I want to just spill everything on top. We'll do that for now. Then we gotta do this. There it is. The bad AI puffs. So they're doing it to themselves. I didn't do anything. Their AI is effectively just glitched out. Ah, can't mind that. That's fine. Alright, alright. So, stagger tile. Let's go down on this one. This one goes through. We do the layer on that side. And start getting deodorizers out. Okay, finally gonna start using some power. There we go. It's free food, that's true, man. Free food, free food. Alright, we're gonna do that. I need to start farming for food. Not because we need the food, but I just need to get the seeds. So effectively, we're just gonna do a simple farm design on the top layer of the beds. And then we need breathability. Yeah. I think we'll do one of those filters again. Just because we should. So we'll do it +2 right here. We'll do it a little bit extra wide. And then we'll have to put in this right here. Oh, we don't have oil though. Oh no, that's actually gonna be tough if I don't have oil. How do I want to do that then? No oil? Let's not ladder up then. Is there any oil on this planet? No. Yeah, that's not a thing. And there's no oil here, right? Aw, man, no oil? This is gonna be tough. So I can't use that drop lock design, it's gonna break. What's going on, Zero Dragon? How are you? Smoking Kitten Hippie, I see you over there as well. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesdays. No puffs. Probably take the joy seats. Okay, so if you guys are just tuning in, we're trying to save George. And of course, that means we have to find George wherever he is in the big wide world. So right now, we're looking for George. And hopefully, he'll help us out. Gotcha, gotcha. Evening. Appreciate the lurks. Thank you for that. All right. So, gonna go down this way, go down that way. We need water. Right. So we were gonna just open this. Yeah, should be alright. And we would have to mine that. And then we would have the pitcher pump in the middle. Of course, that would mean something like this, which would be okay. That's gonna be our water. We're gonna ladder all the way down. We have to ignore a lot of this stuff right now and just spill out the water. I think that's going to be for the best. And then once we do that, I think we should combine. Because I'm thinking maybe not here, but we spill all the water here to the bottom there. It just makes a lot of sense. And I think we do that. Need to relearn. Hey man, if you need help, I got you. Let me know if you have any specific questions and I'll do my best. Oh, he mined through. That's pretty impressive. And then I need to go down here in order to see the vision. Dude, I think George isn't going to be here, man. What is this? What is this RNG? Brine ice melted, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to give Cyberdyne Abyssalite mining. A little bit tough, but he's gonna have to go through. And then we need to see this bottom left. There is a pocket there, you never know. Guys, check out HelloFresh. Use my promo code POGHF12815 to get free breakfast for life. With your active subscription, of course. But guys, if you guys know about HelloFresh, man, and if you guys haven't, check it out. It's a meal kit service providing you with portioned out meals and over hundreds of recipes to have a nice dinner time without having to spend time shopping for the groceries, have everything portioned out, and have it ready for you whenever you need it. Freshly delivered to your door every week. I lately just struggled to remember what to do. Most of the volcanoes and geysers seem like a lot of automation, so I need to brush up on. Oh, gotcha. Hey, don't worry, man. It sounds like a fun time. Relearning. Seems like you know what you need to do. So, yo, man, you got it. You got it. Alright, most of this seems okay. We need to finish up the ladder on the side. Get the ladder over here, and then we can mine everything out. And then once we spill everything in, I think it's going to be a lot nicer for us. Looks like nothing, because if this is the wall, I don't think they're going to give me George in the corner. Yeah, we're going to see the neutronium, which means nothing on the bottom left. Okay, so it's on the right side, potentially. Alright, alright. Survivability is easy enough. Survivability, man, it's... I feel like having that be kind of easy was actually really nice. I don't know if that really makes sense. But having the survivability be a little easy, I feel like helped out the game. Made it so that it was easier to pick up or learn, I think. Mamba just reballed up. So cute. Yo, man. Mamba needs to get comfy sometimes. You guys ever get that when you guys are sleeping? You guys are sleeping in a position for so long that you don't want to be in that position anymore and it's uncomfortable? Yo, man, every time, man. That's the worst feeling. Because when that starts happening, man, I go like, man, this sucks. Like, you can't get comfortable, can't go to sleep, man. It's a bad feeling. We are going to want to grab deodorizer tech. Starvation. We have food here, dude. Meats everywhere. Alright, this got done, so let's mine this out. Starvation? That's not real, right? It's food everywhere. Hey, he's got some fish meat. Alright, let's remove the ladders. Yeah, it gives more time to focus on new builds, not punishing if it fails unless someone gets stuck. Yeah, it's true. The dupes like to get stuck, though. That's the only real downside about that. He's standing in the bad spot, man. There we go. We need to start draining. Oh, so close. Oh, he's picking up the fish meat. Alright. So the breathability is really bad. I need to actually start generating polluted oxygen. I don't want to do that, but we have to. There's also algae that we'll be able to get. And also converting the slime's not a bad idea. Starting to get clean oxygen though with the deodorizers, which is going to be nice. So if I want to keep it clean, how much algae do we actually have? Oh, that's not a lot at all. It's fun when they fall into the magma. Dude, why do you have open magma tanks? I'm asking for a friend, dude. Why do you have open magma tanks? You know, curious question. You gotta put a lid on that, man. Just saying. Oh, no, bro. No one's cleaning. Oh, no one's cleaning. Please don't have full bladders, man. No, man. No one's cleaning. Alright, they're going to sleep at least. Well, this is what it is. Let's find out the top layer. We're going to go through this way. It shouldn't be a big deal. And then we need to go to the bottom right. So we're going to dig this open. From this side, it wouldn't be bad to just do this. Oh, that's going to push the puffs out. Do I want to deal with that? No, we'll just let them out. We'll deal with it as they come out. Let's move the cobalt. Don't let these guys eat. Oh, that's an easy test, though. Did you know that it requires them, that the time's different depending on how much magma they're in? And I'm not talking about mass, but by tile coverage. It's a little bit interesting how that works. If your character is fully submerged versus not. And then we go across this way. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Are we back, y'all? I apologize, man. I had to pee real fast. Oh, tell me more. So dupes, right? We all know dupes. These guys right here. They're 2 tiles tall, actually. You guys didn't know that. If you have them sitting in magma, single tile, it's not as bad as if you had them in 2 tiles. If you have them fully submerged like this, the amount of time effectively gets cut by, I think it's like 70%, 50% before they start taking damage. So a dupe could run into a single layer of magma like this and run across without taking damage. But if it was fully submerged like this, they'll take damage already, right? And it's the same run distance. It's a shorter run distance, right? But because the magma takes up 2 tiles, they actually get affected a little bit faster. So yeah, that's the reasoning why. Way faster than 50%. It's pretty fast. Once they get fully submerged, it's really fast. But that's what I was talking about. It is a little awkward. And then over here, yeah, it's very, very unbreathable. Alright, we're just not gonna dig that. Yeah, because there's no George here. Alright, George is not here, boys. This sucks. Time to send Abe home. Alright, I'm hoping George is on this planet, man. I hope he's like bottom right. Please. Please, 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 please. Let's get the layers out. We gotta continue this. We gotta research. Alright, so of course we're gonna do gas range. Yeah, I'll know why. We need to do cooked food for George. So we're gonna have to have the best meals of all time. Gotta be in that HelloFresh level. Y'all know what it is. Alright, teleport back home. You couldn't do much here. George is a good guy. You must save him. Yeah, man. George's cool, dude. He has this nice haircut. It reminds me of this one movie I saw when I was younger. Ever since then, man, I was a fan of George. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Entombed. Aww. Someone saved this guy. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Opening a volcano next to the base wasn't smart. Hey, man. Sometimes, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, second time? Y'all need to stop this. Stop self-bopping yourself. The Big Lebowski, dude. It's the dude. How is it not the dude? He's the dude, man. Oh, I could do this and just spill everything out. Nice. So all the Paku stay here, huh? I was hoping they would flop down to the bottom. Nice. Alright, Mr. Energy, move to here. Can someone open the door? I want the fish to flop out. And then on this side, I want to do this. So we're spilling out as much of the water as we can. And then we're doing that on this side as well. This is a mine out. We could do that from the bottom. This is a spill path. Let's do another one. Do that. Let's do this. And then we could do that for all the mud to fall down. Then we're going to spill out these 2 layers. Probably not this one. We'll do these 2 and try to fill up this room. Alright, that being said, I should try to go for a ladder here. Because I do need to explore. This is very breathable, so it's really nice for us. There's no more Paku. I mean, there's no more pups, so this is going to become a Paku ranch, I guess. There's no seeds down here, so it's actually really nice. And then we'll try to probably do that then if we can. Wait, you can't wrangle Paku, but you could move to them? I feel like that's so counterintuitive. Oh, I don't have skill. That's why. Ari, it's time. Cyberdyne. This guy's just really smart. Field research. This guy needs to get his digging skill. Mr. Energy needs plumbing. Stinky is another researcher, I guess. Turner. This guy will get his construction skill. Cyberdyne is chilling. Alright, speed this up. Natty gas is going to be something we're going to want to grab. All the metals down here, too. Are we on downtime? Yeah, there is bath time, basically. Okay. Now, the next thing is... we have the bog buckets here. We're growing it. And they're going to be... There's pea water everywhere, right? Maybe we want a pitcher pump here, then. Just to make it so that the dupes have pea water. Alright. Let's put a door here. Let's put the door a little bit lower. Alright, got the double spill. Let's go. Let everything spill out. So now we want to do this, that. Let this spill out as well. Pops are getting stuck. Nice, nice. Paku's on this side. Goldfish at the bottom. Alright, new printable. Okay, another rancher. That could be kind of nice. We have one person that wants to cook. Alright, we're gonna get this decorating interior decorator. Pretty good. And now we have a chef. Alright, spill that out. Getting down to there, another geyser. What is this? Iron volcano. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we'll do that. And then this is a clear path to go straight down. Okay. Hopefully, this will be the route. We'll do that. A little bit of algae is fine for them to eat. How did you check the volcano? Oh, if you didn't know, there's a pro tip. Hit the priority button. All right, let me... So you have the priority button, right? This is going to be how you change the priority of everything. So if you have your things right here, you can change the number. You can't see with the overlay, but I don't want to pull that down right now. But you can see that this is how you change priority, right? Change this to 5. Change this to 7. So once you have the priority tool, you want to find the geyser, and there's actually a number on that. So you want to go to yellow alert right here, top priority, and then you want to cover the number, and then you're going to get a pop-up. Click on the pop-up, and it gives you the name. You can see the arrow pointing at it as well. So that's the easiest way, without actually doing anything, without having to be close to find out what it is. It's kind of nice. Ah, great, thanks, of course. Anytime. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. So now that we have a cook, we can actually get cooking. And you know what we're going to be cooking? We're going to be cooking our food from HelloFresh. They say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and HelloFresh agrees. In fact, they're giving away all subscribers free breakfast for life. That means you'll be able to enjoy totally free breakfast item with every single HelloFresh delivery. Now that's important. The guy, check out HelloFresh. Use my promo code POGHF120815 to get free breakfast for life. And if you guys don't know what HelloFresh, meal kit delivery service, weekly, fresh ingredients portioned out, making your cooking experience a lot easier. Comes with the recipes, hundreds of them, and they change weekly. That way you have a lot of variety, don't have to meal prep the same meal every day. Gotta shop smart, shop HelloFresh. They also have sides and other items as well, if it's things beyond meals that you're looking for. Yo, man, you gotta do it, Cyberdyne. You gotta do it. Alright, so we got that out. So, we gotta find the pups. We're gonna go down this way. There's a little bit more space over here. This could be a George zone. You never know, though. This actually might be. No, it's very unlikely. There could be another geyser. But I want to go over there just to see. Alright, so the unbreathability is still kind of a problem. I was trying to hold out, but I think we just have to use this now. Feels bad. So, let's get one of these here. Let's get one of these here. These are effectively going to be just some polluted oxygen generators. That way we get some breathability here. Can't really do anything about that for now. And I think we do some meme strats. Yeah. So while I want slime and I want to convert it to algae, yeah, I think that's actually what we'll want to do. We realistically want to try to get rid of as much of the polluted oxygen as I can so that slime lung doesn't become an issue. And then I need to get rid of the CO2. That's another thing. I need to get rid of that as well. Starvation! Are we actually out of food? Ah, yeah. Only thing we have left is swamp chard. Y'all can eat that. Bog buckets are growing. Just needs a little bit of time. And then... yeah. I need to make a decision on that. Realistically. And I think we might also want to get rid of this. Let's put the tiles here. Get rid of the ladder right here. Teleport is actually in a great spot. Yeah, it's right next to my spawn. It was kind of nice. And then we immediately got to here. But yeah, no George, man. Feels bad. So if there's no George again, I think we're just going to have to find him on the third planet. We'll track him down, yo. Send him his HelloFresh delivery. We'll have to do it. And at the top. Oh yeah, this one right here. These two? Yeah, they're next to each other. It's kind of convenient. Alright, so we have this generating now. Some more liquid spill. Alright, so let's get rid of this ladder. Can we not reach this? I don't know why everyone's ignoring this job. It's really awkward. These guys gotta go. And then if we can, these guys gotta go as well. Alright, so we're gonna need meat. Man, I don't want to do puff ranching. And then fish meat is not the same as regular meat. So the only critter we have here is pips. I don't want to eat pips, man. I don't know about y'all, man. I don't want to eat pips. This is also really weird. There's usually no cobalts. Oh, this is probably a geode. Yo, man, I'm not trying to eat the pips, man. And then fish is not meat, so I can't use that for barbecue. I don't want to ranch puffs. That's all such a pain. Alright, third planet. It's going to be big for us. Third planet's going to be big. Alright. Speed this up. Have him work on this. Get the ladder. He's able to go out a little bit now. We got it. Magma. We got some... oh, that's a geyser. And then that's neutronium. Yeah. Unless George is right here exactly, he's on the third planet. I didn't get a hatch on this planet. I just didn't get one. Doesn't look like they give it to you guaranteed anymore. It used to be, and that was nice. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we know we got to deal with space now. There's going to be a lot of problems, alright? Could you let polluted water into the magma convert clean water somehow? No. Not yet, because my dupes would die. So that happens, but then the clean water is steam and at least 100 degrees. Now, if that cools down somehow, yeah, but it's not likely for that to happen. Oh, there it is. This is open now. Alright, everything there is going to get popped. That's a geyser. Okay, no George here. There's no George. Oh, that's tough. Okay, so we know what we need to do. First things first, we have 18 of these. We're going to need more. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, 4, 25, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. And then we probably need a little bit more, which is fine. Let's actually deal with this then. Ooh, that's tough because we actually can't do that cleanly. Then how would I want to do this? Alright, so let's just climb through here. Climb through here. We go through this side, I guess. Yeah, right now we're just going to have to make space, and then we're going to have to set up a spawn to the second planet. I think we need to do that as fast as we can to stabilize. So that'll be the play. That means this ladder is going to be proper, and we're going to ladder up to here before we mine out. And then this is going to mine out this way, build a ladder there. We run across for the teleporter. Activate this when we can. Alright, so we just have to beeline now. No more taking it slow, taking it easy. There's a sleeper chance it's here. I just don't think it's there. Now the second problem is we have meteor showers, man. This is tough. I don't want to have to deal with that. Now, luckily for us, these meteors don't deal damage, right? So because of that, I think we're going to be fine. That is kind of a pain, though, because of the meteors. Alright, so, research, water, that's fine. Let's push this up to 7. We're going to need a spawn over here. Let's create space. I'll probably have it by the teleporter, right? It's probably going to be over here. Just due to the fact that, you know, we're going to have to bring water from the second planet. We're accumulating water at the bottom, and then we're just going to try to make space on the right. So the thing with this is polluted oxygen makes the slime kind of deadly. Slime lung is actually not that bad, though. Grand scheme of things. It's tough to have. Realistically, you wouldn't want it, but it's not going to, like, ruin you. Now, that being said, though, I still think you should try to be wary of that. And I might just try to use algae for oxygen, like for the time being, if I can. I should actually try to mark this right here. Let's go. Slime from the top, that's always free oxygen. Nice, he's turning this on. Polluted water irrigation, we have that. We also probably want to do this, most likely. We will need to start refining here. Who was suffocating? Oh, he was building this ladder. That's fine. Cobalt volcano, not bad. Not close enough to see this one. Alright, alright. Deodorizers are trying to do their best. They're struggling, though. And then I shouldn't have water spill, so let's just start mopping. Let's clear out some of the areas. Breathability is really bad in some of the areas. How do you get sand for the deodorizers? Sand will be randomly on the map sometimes. I might not have sands. I might not actually have sands. Alright, that reminds me then, I need to grab the tech. So, we're going to grab sand by using the rock crusher. Oh, I have sand right here. I randomly have sand, it looks like. Just a couple tiles here and there. And I think once that runs out, we're going to have to start rock crushing. So, luckily for us, we have a cold... No, that's polluted water, right? Okay, not salt water. Never mind. So that means we're just going to probably crush minerals. Right? Everything that's a raw mineral. Obsidian, granite, ceramic, sandstone, igneous. Crushes into sand. Mafic rock doesn't. Sedimentary does, though. And then we're going to use that as our means of, you know, handling it. But yeah, we'll get sand through the rock crusher. Now, the thing is that if you have a salt source, so saltwater geyser, hot or cold, the salt that you get, regular salt, you could crush that into table salt. And that makes it very convenient because anytime you crush salt into table salt, you get free sand. So it's really nice if you have salt actually, because they just give it to you free as a result. I was wondering because you didn't see any sand around. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. My deodorizers could be out of sand and I don't even know. We need the dupes to get to work. Yep, the breathability is tough, man. I need to start doing something with the CO2. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That means then it's this side. I would have to do something with the ice, though. Yeah. I'll probably have to mop up the salt water. It should be fine. Alright, so one of these generates 440 grams. So two of these is 400. Oh, we're still net positive because of the yucky lungs. I mean net negative because of yucky lungs. Alright, let's put this here. Yeah, because of yucky lungs, that's also a thing. Alright, so we're gonna keep at 8 for now. Speed this up. How bad is this? Oh, he's done. Nice. Cool, cool. Somehow turning off the somnium didn't help me, man. I thought it would. It's all separate, I guess. Alright, so we're eventually gonna need to find... Oh, this map probably hurts me, huh? This map probably hurts me. The amount of items on the ground that off-gas are so many that it's probably deleting CO2 occasionally. There's a good chance that's happening. Because that's actually what off-gassing does. It deletes CO2 very often. So a lot of CO2 that I'm generating is probably getting deleted. I'm realizing that. And that's bad for me, because that means that I get almost nothing for the rocket launch later. Oh, man. I don't want to use the 500-degree CO2 source. Not the business. We're going to do mud to water. We're going to do that because we don't really have water anywhere. We're just going to use that as a source. Is there a lower chance to get George spawn on Spaced Out? Spaced Out, he has multiple locations. In Classic, he only has one. Wait. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm thinking base game, not actually Classic. Because I'm thinking about that. I'm like, you know what? I'm not actually sure how that works out. With the... I mean, because it's not that he's different in Classic, but it might be. Just not 100% sure. Alright, we got the rock crusher now. We can make sand. We shouldn't put that there, realistically. So with the off gas, is it worth to make gas range or gas storage for CO2 then? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about doing that right now. I'm making gas storage for CO2 so that we could store it for the rockets. The problem is that I would have to make a filter. Because we have so many items on the bottom level because of like P dirt that you're mining right here. Right? That it's off-gassing constantly. So it's a little bit tough. I would probably want a filter. I would probably want a filter. And I think it should. Alright, so we got to here. Let's try to mop this up. Should be fine. Whoa! How did I mop and cause a spill? Oh, that's Jane. Yo, how did I mop to cause a spill? That shouldn't be how that works, man. What the heck? Yo, man, that shouldn't be how that works. Because I mopped, it started to spill. Yo, man. Oni physics. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Ice melting, maybe? I think what it was like a gas bubble. Yeah, the gas bubble was stopping the major pool from spilling. Maybe some ice melted too. Wait, was that a puff? Oh, he survives in the corner. This little guy. Oh, look at that. That's where all my CO2 went. 16 kilograms in this one tile. My god, that's a lot. That's not bad at all. Alright. Spin in the waters. Hey, Suki! But it do coming in with the 30 months. Thanks so much, Suki. For the long time support. How are you? Welcome in. And of course, hope you're having a good Tuesdays. Hope the week is starting off fine. But what is good, Suki? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the support, of course. And where did this guy break out from? He needs to go back. Alright, so we got to here. We're going to start mining this out. The Abyssalite shouldn't matter. We want to do that if we can. And then we're just going to start trimming everything. Water spill, that's fine. Alright, we got to get started with the spawn. It's time. Mine everything we can. So all the metals there, it's going to help us out. This is probably something I need to mine so that travel is faster. We're 8 dupes, doing good. Slugs haven't hatched. We got bog buckets, food for days. Okay, that means we need to disallow the swap chart again. Happy Tuesday to you too. Going well here, thanks for asking. Gaming and chilling tonight. Thank you for the stream. Yo, thank you, Suki. 30 months, man. That's a long time. So appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me in the Mamba. And if you don't know, Suki, we are saving George right now. Trying to do our best to find and save George. Because George is, like, really cool, man. He's the dude. And of course, George also ordered some food from HelloFresh. So we got to stop by and make his delivery. Guys, use my promo code POGHF120815 to get free breakfast for life. Guys, check it out, yo. The coupon code. All you got to do is enter that in. And you got it in your HelloFresh wallet. Alright, that seems to be okay. We can mine this out. Mine that out. We have this route now. Realistically, I would want this so that it's a better travel straight away. But yeah, dealing with the oxygen is kind of tough. The polluted oxygen's everywhere. Oh, there's food poisoning in it. Oh, this is poop from the toilet. Oh man, guys, if there's a little flavor in the air, that was Stinky's fault. Stinky, where you at? This guy, man, this guy farted. I can't believe this guy. Ah, man, he's got it. He's got it. We're gonna ladder up, mine this out. Extra flavor, yo, man. This is the Stinky special, as they say in the business. This is still pretty low. I think we're gonna save this so that we can send oxygen to the other side a little bit more contained. And then I want a drop of oil. That's all I want. Just a little bit. There's no oil wells or reservoirs anywhere though, let alone an oil biome. That's gonna be fun times. Okay, do we have insulated tiles? Oh, we do. Okay, so now we're on research. Gas range would be nice. I think we need to go for conductive wiring. Insufficient polluted water. We'll have it. I might even do the sludge press right there. Bog jelly, meat, fillet. No nutrient bars though. Try to move the food back, y'all. There's not a lot of CO2, but we're trying. Alright, this got mined out. Where this puff come from, he's got to go. Oh, look at that. The bad AI again. Puffs are not handling it that well. This thing is a true colonist. Yo, man. He's marking his territory. I believe they call that primal instinct. Might have been one of the miscalculations of the printing pot. Oh, dude, what the heck? Yo, man, what are you guys doing? How come none of the toilets are being cleaned? I also don't like how there's no bladder on this. Clay, can we get bladder on this? I swear, man, Clay does this on purpose to make sure that your dupes pee the tank. Alright, no one's bladder is that bad. Alright, cool. This is not that bad. Toilets are done, but, you know. The end wasn't that bad. Alright, let's set this up. Let's make a proper toilet setup. So that we can get rid of pea dirt generation. We have a lot of pea dirt on the map, so we gotta stop this. I'm going to use insulated pipe. Should be fine. And then this goes like that. And then we're gonna need a ladder here, and we're gonna have to mine that out. And then we're going to need ladder. Yeah, it's kind of jank, but we might need this. And then we're gonna need power here. Should be good. Do you have dirt to fill them? Dirt to fill them. Oh yeah, we have a lot of dirt on the map. This is a dirt and mud map. Right, so there's a lot of mud. I mean, I have to filter that, but that's actually what we're doing right now. We're doing mud to dirt and water forever. The water gets accumulated, the dirt just drops on the ground. And that's what we're using. But I want to get away from dirt. If I find mealwood, we're going to have to use that for food source, fertilizer. Miss Chemical Stairs, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you today, Miss Chemical Stairs? How was the days today? How is the Tuesdays? Need some pea water. Combat. Hunt the Pufflet Prince. Use the fake Prince. Prince we know sings Purple Rain. Only way to do it. Oh, it's a pit. Oh, dude, let's go. Alright, man, move the little kitty potty here. Move the cutie pie to there. Busy day at work. Be strong, Miss Chemical Stairs. That's tough, though. Busy days at work. I find that busy days at work is a blessing and a curse sometimes. Because sometimes it's so busy, you don't really think about it, and the workday just passes by. But then sometimes it's so busy and stressful that it's just too much. But it's like, yo man, it's already kind of late and you still got work to do. Hopefully you could work on it tomorrow, because man, that sucks. Hopefully you don't have to bring work home. That should never be a thing that happens. You got this, though, Miss Chemical Stairs? Alright, bathroom tech. We still need a dig. Alright, let's pass out some priorities. This is something I should have done earlier. So we're going to start at Joshua. Bio, vitals. Joshua, and he's going to be priorities. Alright, he's good. This guy, Ari, is the rancher. Oh, that's why we're not wrangling. Okay, that's fine. He does ranching. Wait, that's all you do, dude? You're just ranching? I mean, if you're not doing anything, you help out with the farming. Maybe, yeah, that's about it. If you're not doing anything, you help out with the farming, man. Maybe you help out with the tiding as well. Cyberdyne does... Oh! Cyberdyne the tidier. Wait, this is ancient knowledge, right? Dude, this guy's old. 1872. Man. This guy was born on a negative year. That's gotta be illegal. I don't know how that was possible, man. Balloon artist. Okay. Shabby dresser. Feels bad. Okay, okay. I see you over there. I see you over there. Hey, Opalani, who would you like to claim? Let me know, let me know. Mrs. Chemical Stairs. That's true. I gotta say Mrs. My bad. They're not wrong, man. They're not wrong. Mrs. Chemical Stairs, only way to do it. Unknown Lewis, I see you over there. I tried off-gassing pea water for oxygen in my last space. Was disappointed how poorly the O2 dissipated. Yeah. So in order to do it, you're looking for horizontal surface area. And the reasoning behind that is because polluted water is really weird. They only off-gas if the tile above them is unoccupied. That means that if you have pea water like this, with airflow on the sides like that, this tile does not off-gas to the left, to the right, or to the bottom. It does nothing. So if you want to do a polluted water off-gassing setup, you want as wide as possible, single layer. That's how you would maximize off-gassing with liquids like that. It's very finicky. And it's kind of mass-based, so you want it to be close to 1,000 as well. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's hard to really get working well. No, Lewis though, man. Yeah, it's slow. It's supplemental, if anything. You wouldn't be able to realistically rely on it. A little too stressful. A lot of people needing different things at once. Oof, yeah, that stuff. Doesn't have the same flow. We need a new name. Mrs. Chemical Stairs. Miss Chemical Stairs. The Mrs. or the Miss? Do need a new name. Nothing wrong with the names though. Just change pace. Nothing too bad. Now we're going to be upgrading to the bathrooms and we need to dig this out. Oh, did I not give out? Dude, I looked at Cyberdyne and I completely forgot. Yeah, we're giving out priorities right now. What are we doing? All right, Cyberdyne's tidying. He's also a decorator rocket pilot. We're not going to give that to him yet. So he'll do tidying, storing. That'll be fine. Maybe we'll have him do supplying as well. Max is cooking, researching, digging. Okay, we have a bunch of researchers, so we're not going to give that to them. Max could be digging, though. That's nice. Cyberdyne has been digging for a while, it looks like. We're not going to give it to him. This guy will do some subtle cooking. We'll give that to him once he's ready. And then Stinky, research, operating, supply. Okay, so operating, supply. We'll have him do that. And then Meemaw is a cook. Okay, we can do that. Cook, decorator. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We won't do that yet because we need to send Meemaw to art school. Let me know, Opalani. We got you. Let me know. We have a big selection today. Mr. Energy, Cyberdyne are the only dupes that are taken. Wait a second. I'm missing someone, aren't I? Why one dupe wake up when sleep? Where did you see that, Alazar? I just started playing this and man, I am overwhelmed. Feisty. Yeah, I would say to just take it one step at a time. Don't worry too much about anything. And if it makes it, if anything, I would say that This game kind of is built in a way where you want to just play the game, get as far as you can, and then learn from your mistakes. Now, although it's designed like that, you know, you can still ask the questions if you get frustrated, you get to a part of the game that, you know, you need some help. So if you do, let me know, Feisty Squid. If you need some advice, the more specific the question, the better. Because general advice in this game is very hard to give due to the nature of the game. The nature of the game is so open-ended in how you can kind of approach and tackle things that there is no right or wrong way to play, especially in the beginning. And then once you get later on into the game more, you know, well-versed with a lot of the mechanics and designs, you start having a lot more freedom to make a design that works for the situation. While that's the case, there are a lot of designs that people look as very strong. But regardless, a lot of those very strong designs, people would, you know, sometimes say it's an exploit or not. So it's really up to you if you want to learn that. And I would recommend just playing without that in the very beginning. Oh, don't worry, Feisty. I've seen a lot of bases before. For the most part, though, yeah, there's no right or wrong way. It's just, you know, the situation calls for it, and you need it, right? But yeah, if you run into anything frustrating, we're here to help. We got you, we got you. Alright, speed this up. We have food. We're going to be creating space right now. I want to mine this out as well, but a lot of the stuff is not really mineable at the moment. Let's try to mine out the second layer. Ideally, I want to mine this out as well once we can. And then we want to try to get rid of all of this. The obsidian's a little bit tough. I don't have the digging skill for that yet. And then we're going to try to create some space, just because this is where the teleporters are. How wide is this? 18. That means I would have a smaller base. Yeah, that's probably fine. I could do a 3 electrolyzer setup instead of a 4. Oh, Meemaw. Gotcha, gotcha. We got you, Opalani. Welcome in, welcome in. Opalani does not have balloons. Feels bad. Alright, Opalani. We got you a cute tutu. And then we're going to give you... I don't have the ballet leotard top, though. Feels bad. Alright. The practice ballerina. Let's give you... strawberry gloves. And then ballerinas with the tall socks, right? Matches your hair. Let's go. Opalani's in. Is this a dude? We have to find him. That's the first step, man. We gotta find George. That's the first step. We don't know where George is. We just heard a distress signal. He was ordering some food from HelloFresh, and we got to make the delivery. And guys, if you guys don't know what HelloFresh is America's #1 meal kit service. Whether your resolution is to save money, eat better, or stress less, HelloFresh is here to help you with all three. Join in on America's #1 meal kit today and say hello to your most delicious year yet with fresh ingredients, chef-crafted recipes at a price you'll like, delivered right to your door. Plus, start your day right in the new year with free breakfast for life. Get 1 free breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. Guys, check out the promo code POGHF120815 or use the command in chat !HelloFresh to get a link that automatically applies all that. And of course, guys, if you guys don't know, today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Pigeon. What'd you guys get? What were the meal options you guys got? I see you guys over there. Yo, man, let me know how that goes. I want to hear the thoughts on the food recipes. I'm actually kind of... If you guys eat HelloFresh, man, I want to know which food items I should really go for. Because they have, like, categories. And one of them they have is Hall of Fame. Apparently, they have recipes that are, like, really popular. That's put into the Hall of Fame. Oh, we did the we think you like this thing. Oh, I went in and I looked through the recipes and I pick and choose what I want. That's what I normally do. So I did that, and I was like, okay. And the reason why I did that's because you know, you guys know this. I don't eat seafood, so because of that, I had to make sure I don't select any of the seafood items on there. Ah, gotcha. Did you get the breakfast item this week? The guacamole cheese sandwiches? Did you get that for your breakfast item, Pigeon? Because that's the very, like, baller item of the week. If you did, because I didn't get it. Oh, you got the waffles. The 4-piece Belgian waffles? Those are pretty good as well. Oh, no, you did the apple peanut butter stuff. Ah. Gotcha. Yo, man, let me know how that turns out. I want to hear the feedback on the recipes, so I know to try them out. Gotta see what's good. I like bread. Bread's good, man. Bread is good. If you start a new run every few days, I will run out of points, lol. Fake Humanoid, don't worry. This run today is for today's sponsored stream. And then on Thursday, we'll continue the run that we started on Sunday. So don't worry. We'll have more long-term runs. All right, back to here. We are still needing to mine this out. And then we need to make space. Next thing is slime lung. Oh, man. I'm a little bit worried about the slime lung, I'm gonna be honest. Just a little bit. I want to move out some deodorizer. I probably don't need this one. I want to move these two out for a little bit extended range. No, probably just this one. This one we might want to put on the same level as a sublimination station. And then let's grab this like that. Alright, we're gonna mine this out, speed this up. They're still working on the bathroom, it's fine. We need to get water into the sieve anyways. And then, do we have obsidian? Oh, we do. Oh, no, that's Cyberdyne. I don't want to give that to him. He's gonna have a bad time. Alright, there it is. Obsidian digging. We're gonna need that to create some space. Let's do a top layer, and then the rest on that. Okay, the oxalite's not a big deal. And then we have the thimbleweed right here that we have to take care of. There is so much polluted oxygen, though. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, wow. Guys, give me 1 sec. I gotta take off my sweater, man. It's hot. It's getting warm, dude. Spring's right around the corner, I guess. It is the first day in January above 20 degrees Celsius in my area. Dude, the winter is finally gone. I hope. Because, man, it was a little bit cold. Do a little bit of mopping. This is fine. We could trim this. It's getting warmer over there. Awesome, awesome. The cold snap's finally over. My cold snap was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do another trim over on this side. We need to activate this. This is activated, but not on the other side. Okay. Do we have dispenser bins, researches on that? That's okay. One guy on the research, that's fine. We had record snowfall for January. Today? 1 foot of snow. Yo, man, it's time to make snow angels. I have never made a snow angel before. Actually. I could actually say that. I have never actually made a snow angel. I don't know if that's like I'm missing out. But I've never made one of those. 20C, it's around 5 over here. Yo, man, I'm in Cali, though. This is beach capital, man. Don't worry, Cyberdyne. It's gonna warm up soon. Oh, dude. This guy's not strong enough to carry everything at once. He made 5 trips. Alright, this is waiting for sand. That's not bad. I need a rock crush to get spores. Sedimentary. What do we have a lot of minerals of? Let's go to raw. Looks like it's sedimentary rock. 164 tons. Pretty clean. So let's go here. Let's go with 50. 52, sure. We're just going to be making some sands. Our conductive cables. We need to get all the tech for SPOM. Hydrogen, smart battery. We have automation. We have conductive cables. Next thing on the list is... We don't need the salinator. We don't have salt water yet. Oh, radiant piping. Yeah, we're going to need that. And we have a lot of gold here, so we're going to not have to worry about the heat as much. I still probably want to run a cold system inside. And we don't have Drecos. That's another thing. No plastic. Yeah, we're going to have to run a cold system. That kind of sucks. Whoa, this is a fat chunk of wolframite. Dude, I've never gotten this much wolframite before. And it's on top of the map. Dude, that's actually kind of weird. That's not bad. Gonna mine this. Let's go like this. Because I think someone's gonna stand on top, right? And do something bad. Alright, we'll do it like that. Hopefully we'll trim it properly. Let's push this up to 7. Deodorize that. Okay, we have food. Everything is somewhat okay. I'm saving the swamp char just in case. And we're going to try to live off the bog jelly for now. We probably need another 4 plants still, realistically. Oh, the slugs are alive. Nice. The little babies. Hopefully they'll just play around with the pip. Okay, so I don't have to go down. Yeah, we're really just worried about the side. Alright, we're gonna bite the bullet. Y'all, do you guys like... do you guys like slime lung? We're just gonna give it to everyone in the colony today. It's the price we pay. It's time. It's actually time. We must ask ourselves if this is worth it. Dupes just getting themselves trapped? Nah, they're fine, they're fine. No one's trapped, everyone's okay. Just wall up this side of your base? Nah, it's gonna be fine. So this is gonna be where my spawn's gonna be, that's why. We have so much polluted water and so much off-gassing. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Welcome in, though, Sailor Moon. How are you? Let's do the Joya Seeds. We need to use the spalm over here, that's why. And then we gotta do this. Alright, now on this side, we'll trim this down. And then I think we just spill this out then, right? Let me get a ladder here to do that. Let's get a ladder here as well. This is fine. I don't think we're low on dirt. Oh, they're low on water. Oh no, they have it here. We just need to wait for it. Alright, alright. And then from this side, we'll trim like this. Then technically I could mine all that. Since the ladder's built, we could mine that as well. Gotta build our spawn, y'all. We gotta get this started, and then we're gonna have to get to rocketry. The reason why I want to wait till I get a spawn before we do rocketry is because we're gonna need oxygen for the telescope. I realistically don't have that, so I need to solve that. I'm fine, thanks. I asked my husband for a number, and he said 88. Now I have to get 88 dupes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good luck, Sailor Moon. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of dupes. All I gotta say is whatever you build is gonna get done fast. But the downside is you gotta feed all of them. That's gonna be a mission. Good luck, Sailor Moon. Let me know how that works out. I want to hear a final tally if that's possible. We want to know how much damage was gonna be done. Alright, this guy's gotta have to go. 8 plus 8. You could also do 8 divided by 8. That's 1 dupe. Alright, get the simple mine right here. This guy's gotta go once he's ready. We're gonna just drip out all the water here. Not really too worried about that. It's gonna be time to take out the puff though. Pit planning for the win. Oxygen is more the problem, but I plan to spread them in space. Okay, got you. Good luck, good luck. That's gonna be a mission, man. That is gonna be a mission. What's the best way to keep your zone pressures in check? So you're saying what is the best way to maintain gas level in an area? So if that's the question, that usually revolves around the gas vent because it has an overpressure value of 2000. So that typically means you're looking to pressurize around 2000. Now the upside is that realistically you want to be above 1800. So the 2000 is actually pretty good. What I like to do is once I have oxygen that I could pump via gas pump, I do a platform like this and then I alternate left to right like that. Right? So right outside of the door. So effectively it's a stagger every other. And then I do the same thing. So it's like 3 here, 3 here. So it's left side oxygen, right side oxygen. And then because of how gas movement is, you typically need a wide, at least 3 tiles in my opinion, ladder shaft. So that your gas flow, when you have mixed elements like this, doesn't impede itself. And what I mean when I say that is because gas flow is a little bit weird. It's not omnidirectional regardless of the situation. It's dependent on everything that's relevant next to it. So we have an element in this game called chlorine gas. I don't think I have that anywhere, sadly. Chlorine gas happens to be the second heaviest gas in the game. Around everything else, it's going to dive straight down. But once it's next to CO2, which is actually the heaviest gas in the game, chlorine moves up, right? So gas flow is relative to the gas next to it, and because of how that works, the algorithm, you want at least 3 wide. Because if you have a single tile point like this, you make a choke point, because gases don't like to flip-flop in these areas. So you'll have like a bunch of CO2 trying to leak out, and you'll still have oxygen at the bottom because of that. So it'll take longer time to kind of switch spaces, but it will be happening. But yeah, not sure if that's what you're looking for. If it is, that's what I like to do. Now, that being said, if you don't have oxygen generation yet, and you're going to rely on the oxygen diffuser, you're looking to balance out how many dupes you have and how much oxygen you're generating. And that value is 100 grams per second per dupe. That means that if you look at the oxygen diffuser, this generates 500 grams of oxygen, so that's 5 dupes. That means one of these is able to provide oxygen for 5 dupes, assuming you have good gas flow. So that means you have to have 3 wide shafts, because if you make oxygen here, and it can't travel up or down, the oxygen is just kind of focused, and then it pressurizes itself. So you have to watch out for that. So that means a lot of times you want to build your oxygen diffusers kind of spread out. That way this kind of fills this area, and then this one fills that area. And it's dependent on where you're working constantly. One of the things, though, it's a trap, is putting your oxygen diffuser in a very CO2 contaminated area like this. You have to watch out about this because there's something known as the dance of death. I don't know, because you're a new player, if you know about that, but effectively, you've probably seen the dupes hold their breath and then dive into the CO2 to get the job done, or dive into the liquid. The problem with that is once their breath drops down to 75%, they automatically go out to find an oxygen bubble to breathe and cancel their task. So if you have a big CO2 pit, you want to make sure that the food's not inside, because your dupe's going to have to get the food. And then while trying to climb out of the CO2, he's going to drop the food. And then he's going to be starving, so he goes back down to pick up the food. And then because of the CO2 again, he drops the food. So that's a death loop, because he doesn't get to eat, and he's constantly trying to eat. So you got to watch out for that. So that's going to be why you want to try to take care of the CO2 when you can. In my case, I don't really have to, just because of the polluted oxygen is popping it. But yeah, that's a little bit of a weird thing as well. Yeah, at this point, I pretty much zone concentrated hydrogen very high. The oxygen in the middle, CO2 very low, just really dense. Yeah. So in that case, you might want to start investing in a carbon skimmer, or you could just pump up the gas and move it to the top of the map. Because you see this tooltip, space exposure? Space exposure will delete the gas infinitely at a rate of 100 grams every second. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That way you have an easy way of getting rid of it if you don't want to build a building that straight up deletes carbon dioxide. But yeah, gas management is kind of important. Alright, we're going to grab a radiant gas pipe so that we have heat flow, heat exchange. We could mine that. We could leave that on auto harvest. Thanks, that's helpful. Gotcha. Use CO2 for the fountain soda too. Yeah, that's more advanced. I don't know if the new player, will get to that point. If they do, hey, yeah, that's awesome. But it's like, since they're new, I don't know if they're going to get to that level of furniture yet. Now, of course, make sure your dupes don't have warm soda. Make sure it's ice cold, y'all. Nobody likes warm soda, man. I'm just saying. Nobody likes warm soda. Gotta add ice to that, man. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're spilling out the waters. Clearing out the area. I should just try to bop this as well. Now, what do? We opened up some slime lung. It's fighting a little bit of floral scent, hoping it's not going to be that bad, though. Let's go like that. Let's move some of these pieces here. Oh, alright, we got to do these two standing from this tile, which we can. Move these items off the ledge so it's clean. I could mine this. More water is spilling. We'll mine that. This, that. Let's do this right here. Once that gets popped, we could do this. Alright, let's get this ready. So, floor spacing. This is normal. So that means 4 and 4. Right? That means my rooms line up. Alright, that's all I want to try to set up. So if that's the case, this is my next room. And that's likely going to be the beginning of my spawn. So we will use this pathing. The teleporter can't be relocated. That kind of sucks. I would love a story trait that allows us to like relocate every building. Oh, all the food's being blocked out. Bog jelly needs a couple days. Yeah, we needed 4 more. Everyone has calories. We're just going to make them wait. Alright. What's going on, U-Pick? What's good? We're saving George again, man. How are you? Welcome on in, U-Pick. Hope you're doing well. And today's stream is brought to you by HelloFresh. You know what it is. Check out HelloFresh for free breakfast for life. Use my promo code POGHF120815 or exclamation point HelloFresh in chat for a link to the goodies. Free breakfast item, though, with each active subscription. Or with your active subscription. That's the, you know, gotta make sure I put that out there. Doing good. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. All right, so the pattern for this, because we're going to do the submerged spawn design. We have flat wall, right? And it's typically like that. And then we do this design. Okay. So if that's the case, we do the cap like that. We do the gold pump. Right? So that means I'll likely want to insulate this once we're able to. push everything out, and then we are going to want to try to do a ladder here, which means airflow like that. And then we get set up like this. Here, here. Here, here. 1, 2, 3. Do I want a fourth one? I could just do 3. You start New World again? Yeah. So Sunday's run, 2 days ago, was all the critter run, right? We're going to continue that on Thursday. Today's run is because we're doing the sponsored stream. Since we're doing the HelloFresh stream, we're going to do the Save the George run again. So that's the reasoning why. Gotta do it for the HelloFresh, man. Alright, we should be able to... Oh. Okay, we can't do that until we get a ladder down to here. This is actually good. And this means that I could do this right there. And then that would be my spawn. I actually don't mind that. This would be perfect. 3 electrolyzers. That's 24 dupes. I don't think we're going to get more than that. If anything, we could probably use a secondary source to try to get more oxygen. I think this is going to be fine. Alright, and then if that's the case, line up, that means this spacing right here is going to be the second tier. Okay. So now we need to figure out... Yeah, now we need to figure out how I want to do this. We need to get the hydrogen generators, right? It's gonna be like this because of how this lines up, right? Right there. So that means this is gonna be insulated. That's gonna be the lineup. Because of this pocket, I might actually want to do this. And then put the smart battery on top. Oh, I'm not making metal. Okay. That's going to be here. We're going to do gold. Because it looks like we have a lot. Let's go with 25 of this. Speed this up. Alright, so I might be able to put the smart battery there. It does fit. What's going on, Ragfear? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So that lines up to here, which makes my liquid lock 1 tile to the left. That's actually fine. My liquid lock doesn't have to be aligned, I guess. I wouldn't mind this at all. Because it would be like that. And then we would do this, this, like that. It's misaligned, but it's like, I gotta live with it, I guess. It should be fine. Alright, then we gotta do this to fill up the submerged setup, and then we'll get the gold for the electrolyzers. Alright, backside before I forget, heavy watt plate. I always forget this, I'm happy I remembered this time. And then we're gonna run the heavy watt plate with cobalt. And then this means I get my gas pump here. Bottle emptier there. Mine this open. We'll move that out manually. Okay. And then we'll have to set this up for the suits. So far, that will be the play. I'm missing a second water type, but I could just use brine or something. It shouldn't be that bad. Sorry for asking. No, that's fine. Questions are fine. No worries. I put hydrogen generator thing in my hydrogen zone and it constantly deteriorates. What causes that? So your hydrogen generator has 2 ways of taking damage. So on the building, you have something known as overheat threshold. So on the hydrogen generator, you have an overheat threshold of 75. If you use gold, there's an overheat property of plus 50, so it goes up to 125. That might be one of them if it's getting too hot. So that's going to be dependent on your temperature range. You could tell the temperature of a building, not by the area, by clicking on the building, going to properties, and then they give you a temperature of the building itself. In some situations, because of how it's set up, you don't get a proper number because of gas elements kind of slowing down the heat spread. So the common one is carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide has such a bad setup for this that because of the reactivity stat right here, thermal conductivity is 0.015, the heat spread is so slow that the heat accumulates on the building itself sometimes. And as a result, you'll get weird instances where your ambient temperature might be 30 degrees like this, but your building is red hot because it's sitting in CO2 and the heat spread isn't happening because the CO2 isn't allowing for that, right? So when that happens, you'll have some weird interaction. But the second thing that could happen is the hydrogen generator is only able to consume hydrogen. That means that when you go into pipeline overlay, F7, ventilation overlay, I don't have any gas pipes. But once you do, you'll see the element in the gas pipe. If anything in the gas pipe isn't hydrogen, it takes damage. And it starts actually having a health bar and it goes down. Same thing happens on the overheat. Once it gets too hot, it periodically takes tick damage. So those are the two reasons why that happens. There's a third reason that, I mean, if it happens, you'll know right away. But I won't get into that. But yeah, it's either one of the two. I'm not sure which is going to be dependent on the situation, of course. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions or if I wasn't clear on anything. Let's go with the mop that up. I want to get some water in here. And then we're going to need to get... Yeah, it's going to be over here. Let's go through. And then I'm going to build a ladder here. Mine that up. And we're just going to pump some water into here. Once we do that, we'll get the bathroom started. Actually, we have water right here. Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. Right here, yo. It was for sure taking other gases. Yeah. In that case, you're going to want to look into filters. There is a filter in the game, right? There's a liquid one. There's a gas one. There's also custom filters you can make. Those are a little bit more, you know, requires you to know a little bit of automation. But those are better because it's not as power hungry. But it's also more susceptible to failure. So that's kind of where the Oni freedom starts kicking in. You'll have things where you could just build it outright, but because of the inefficiency, it might not be worth it. Now, at the same time, though, there are downsides to certain designs and secondary options, such as making sure certain things are always happening or having a certain situation never get out of that situation. All right, we're 8 out of 8. I don't want to take any more dupes yet unless we're getting another builder. We're going to grab the water. Water for the supercomputer. All right, so construction. Let's do the pipelines. I need to get some water into the sieve line right here. Then we'll get some bathrooms. The spawn build is there. We're just waiting for the dupes to get it done. Oh, climbing up here is going to be a pain. Let me put a tile here. Let's remove the wall right there so that we can actually climb up into this. We won't need suits for the bottom because it's going to be a hydrogen room. It's never going to be breathable. You don't need another gas pump to supply O2 into the base. No, we need to allow the bottle emptier space first before we add in the gas pumps. So we're going to do that first. So the gas pumps we'll add in later. Because we can't build them right now because of the bottle emptiers. Now I'm curious, is there some kind of minimalist challenge? I like to see a minimalist base, however you interpret that. What counts as minimalist? That's effectively low percent, right? Opalani? What you're talking about is like low percent? That's kind of what that is? Yeah. So that's exactly the question. Is there a low percent run? It's hard. Because it's like, it probably exists. But because this game isn't being sped ran, like on the speedruns.com forum, I don't know if anyone has actually done that or fleshed out the rule set, if that makes sense. Because like even if it exists, you need a rule set, right? That way everyone is on equal ground. And that's kind of where the problem is. Because this game, a lot of times, people don't run with a real timer. You don't really have like a popular category for this game on speedruns.com. And so, since you're not on that site, it really becomes a question is where do you actually like have all that then? Oh, hydrogen to the bottom. I never see that. Yeah, I like doing that because the hydrogen generators could be put inside in that case. And then you can't put them up top, right? Because they need to be on a floor. So I do a weird strat like that just to make it so that it's a little bit easier. Oh, you only do challenges compared to them other people? No, I'm doing challenges just because. I did the Pearl Tear speed run. I did a lot of runs just because. Not because I wanted to compare. But what I'm saying is that a run like low percent requires a rule set that's agreed upon. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. So that's why I'm a little bit more like, I would want to see what other people think about that first. Because that's like a real category. Right? Like if I were to go like, do temporal tear speedrun, you know, it's like everyone knows you just got to get the objective done. But something like low percent, right? What's considered low percent, what's not, you have to avoid certain things. So that's kind of why it's like, I want to be sure. Just want to be sure. All right, this is ready now. So this bathroom's going to get changed because it has to be changed anyways. We'll do these two. I've never built one before, so I'm curious. Oh, I got you, Celebrate. Ask away. No worries. I got you. If you have any questions about that. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's go with Cobalt here. Wait, is the lavatory plus decor? It's minus. What the heck is that? I guess the toilets are ugly, man. It feels bad. Alright, we're gonna do that right here. Alright. This has power. Good stuff. Filtration medium. Wait. Are we out of sand? Oh, dude, we're out of sand. What is this? Okay, we get sand for making gold. Yo, man, we out of sand, yo. Alright, I'm gonna build my own version of it because I play Oni. Like, I play The Sims. Sandbox Dollhouse. I see you over there. I see you over there, Opalani. Oh, you like building the Rodriguez. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That's kind of just preference to build the spawn. Feels seen. Yeah, man. I'm watching Opalani like I'm playing The Sims. I made Opalani watch the stream non-stop. Skip meals, skip bathroom breaks. You just watch and stream, man. You gotta do that sometimes. Alright, waiting for this to be built. A lot of stuff needs to go into that. This is left side. And then we need to make this... Oh, wait. Oh, I did the wrong pairing. Oh, dude. I did the wrong pairing, dude. I didn't even realize that. Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So this is enter only. No exiting the back door. You gotta wash your hands. Alright, so we did that. We'll do this one next. Hardest part for me is going to be not making too much food. I've always played in the past make food wherever or whatever. But this would be make what you need style. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Because it's like a lot of times, even if you do the good math of like meal lice to dupes, right? For the farming, you always end up with a little bit too much. It's kind of weird. It's like you get the buried objects or one of the wild critters passes, get a little bit of meat and stuff like that. Oh, this is dealing damage. Oh, those are the gold meteors. Oh, that's a pain. Gotta feed the critters too. Yup. Alright, we gotta put that in, then we gotta get this. It's sounding more and more fun. Let me know, Opalani, if you follow a rule set. Maybe you'll become the low percent. What do you call that? Is there a word for that? You guys know how when you have like a pandemic, the word for that is patient zero? The very first person that got the disease. Is there a word for that? For a person that does the very first iteration of a specific challenge run? Gamer Zero. The very first gamer that attempted the run. Opalani, man, you're going to be Gamer Zero. We're going to give you that title today. Feed the excess to the tree. That means you got to find the tree. That means you don't do low percent if that's the case. Because you don't need the tree for low percent. Feels bad. You don't need the tree for low percent. It means I'll have to find the most efficient food source. Food with the most gains and least waste. Ooh. It'd be the shovel, man. It would be the shovel. Realistically, it would probably be the shovel. Shovel OP, man. Mad strong. Only use slugs for power. Oh, that's going to be such a tough run. We're going to see Opalani, like, melting stuff so that he gets maximum return. I see that happening already. Yo, man, we got to melt everything to get the max return. Okay, is there anything else we need for the spawn? Insulated airflow, gas, aqua tuner. Telescope would be next if it's not anything I need. Yeah, I think that's all the spawn equipment that we would need outside of the aqua tuner stuff. I'm not gonna get the steam turbines. Let's go for the telescope. Oh man, doing sucrose? That means you have to go get Sweetles. That means you need to do sulfur. Oh, that's tough. Because you would have to tame sulfur before you do rocketry, dude. That's tough, man. I'm just saying. Sulfur before rocketry? Make them all wear potato sacks. Yo, man, get the mod to reskin them. Looks like they're eating the bog jelly. Pretty good, pretty good. It's not needed for low percent. That's the problem. Not needed for low percent. Alright, we're gonna build this out. Bathroom. And then... yeah. Let's up this to a 7. Whoever's operating needs to work on that, because we need the sand. Alright, and then we gotta work on this. So... liquid. We're gonna need a lot of brine. Luckily for us, I think we do. Okay, I think we need a meme strat. So... I think I will have to do it here. Alright, so we'll mine both of these. It would have to be like this. I think that works, though. Just the ones that are minimally necessary or end up being the most efficient least ways. Opalani, you should make it so that you lose the moment you get long commutes. You lose the moment you get long commutes, man. That'd be an insane condition. Dude, that is the ultimate sign of inefficiency, right? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, it's going to be end of cycle. We'll let him have another day before we actually make him go to the bathroom and replace everything. Alright, so this is going to be for brine water. So the reason why we're going to be doing this is so that we could take all the brine on the map and just dump it into here, so that when we have to do this design, the brine becomes full bottles instead of the small bottles we have on the ground. That way we get the full 200 kilograms. Mini base only, that works. we'll have to make multiple dwellings and bases, or you have to be very tight-knit. Yeah, that's what it feels like, I think. You're just gonna have to be very tight-knit. Gotta have the good designs. Alright, so I still need the... Oh, I never decon this. I need the water for the research, so we'll do that now. Almost on downtime. We'll let them finish. Alright, they're working here. Man, I have long commutes already. I'm a little bit sad about that. This is a DLC map, dude. I can't believe we're getting long commutes. Tough times. Alright, let them do this. After they're done, we need to bop all the toilets. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Alright, 3 more. If your volcano's at the bottom of your base, you have long commute. That's true. That is true. That's tough, man. Long commutes. Long commute lose condition. It's got to be the worst thing. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's probably the hardest run to do. No long commutes. Launch a rocket. I don't know. Get to the tear. No long commutes. All right, free water. There we go. All right, now we're just working over here. Let's mine this. I want to pay attention to this. Because if we mine this, whoever's inside gets stuck. Nice. Okay, so now I can do that. And then that way, we don't have to worry about slime being inside. We need long commutes is you want to go up here, calling report, and you have something called total travel time. Right here. If it's greater than 40%, you have long commutes. So you could only travel for less than half the day. Did we find George? Yeah, we found George. He's unfortunately on the 3rd planet again, so we have to start scanning space. So yeah, we're gonna find George on the 3rd planet again. Feels bad. It is what it is, man. So we didn't find him. We know he's there. We just have to get all that set up. So we need to generate oxygen so that we don't, you know, have any bad things happen while we leave. And then after we do that, we could get the telescope started and then get the CO2 rocket. And then there's another problem, is that we get gold meteors here. That means that I can't breach the surface. Because otherwise, they're just going to deal damage to me. So we might actually want to build a rocket on this planet. Because this... The heck is that? Oh, that's my blueprint from over here. Yeah, dude, look at that. This is that. Hey, look at that. The blueprint showing through the map. That's kind of janko. All right, watch this. We're going to add 2 here. There it is, 2 there. That's pretty jank, man. That's pretty jank. Be like that sometimes, I guess. I want to mine these out once we can. Can that? No, it's not in range. Alright, I could climb up here. 1, 2, and go these 2. I didn't know that. Yep. What is the game? Curse? Nah, not cursed. Sometimes it's just bad RNG, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So if you have half your dupes running the hamster wheel constantly, you can artificially lower the average travel time. No. It's not an average. It's if a single dupe breaches 40. I found that out the hard way. I remember I showed long commutes. My average was 39. And then when I broke it open, one dupe was at like 45%. And then because of that one dupe, we got long commutes. So if one dupe has long commutes, everyone has long commutes. Yeah, it's rough. All it takes is one guy, man, deciding to sleep next to the volcano at the bottom of the map. But it looked warm. I'm like, hey, man, he's not wrong. It's probably really warm. But it was not what we call the business. Alright, we got the bathrooms in. Let's go. And we're going to open our doors so that we don't have to wait to use the bathrooms. People of chat, now that we're talking about bathrooms, how do you guys feel about urinals? Would you ever want a urinal at home? Oh, dude, how many pups are here? Dude, there's 4 pups. This guy's not messing around. Would you guys want urinals at home, man? It's like one of those weird things. You only see that out in the public restrooms. It's like no one ever wants that at home, it feels like. What is the downside of that? Or is it because only the dudes use it becomes an issue? It's just extra money to pay for something like that? That's true. Yeah, it's very specific. Very specific. Is that all the brine? Oh, we got 2 daughters and your girl. Yeah, I feel you with that. That is true. We have 222.07. 222.07. Yeah, that's perfect. That means all the brines here. Okay, that's good. We can get started here then. Okay, construction. This side needs to be done. I don't know what my dupes are doing. They're slacking, man. Never thought about it. It just needs extra space. True, it's its own entity. I guess also people don't want to clean 2 toilets. That's another thing, right? Because you're going to have to clean both that and the toilet. I see you, Sailor Moon. I see you over there. Yo, man. I remember one time. I don't know if this is common, man. All I gotta say is I was like, nah, I didn't do it. And I got called out. So what had happened was that I was in college. So, you know, freshman, right? You know, you freshmen, you live in the dorms. So what had happened was that, you know, it's a dorm. So you have that, like, what do you call that? Is it a public restroom? I don't know. What do you call that? It's like a restroom, but it's like, there's like 3 showers, 5 toilet stalls, right? Sinks everywhere, right? So it's like you have that, and it's not a personal shower. So it's like you could be showering, someone else is showering, but it's like, you know, it's separated guys and girls. They get their own. So in the dorms, it's like that, right? You guys know about that life, college. So one time, my homie in the dorm, yeah, the shared bathroom. My homie in the dorm, right? He was showering, and then he said he peed in the shower. And he's like, while he was doing that, he thought he was slick. No one's gonna notice. Out of nowhere, the guy next to him was like, "Yo, did you just pee in the shower?" And he's like, "Yo, man, how'd you know? What the heck? I thought I was smooth." He's like, "Yo, man, I could smell it from here." We're like, "Yo, wait, what? Is that how that happens? Hold up. Is that how that happens?" And then so he was self-conscious, right? So when he got out of that, he told us a story, and then he asked all of us. And I was like, "Nah, man, no, you don't pee in the shower, man. It's gross. There's a toilet right outside, man. Come on, you can't be that lazy." And he's like, "You never peed in the shower?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You're lying, dude." I was like, "Wait, hold up." Hold up. You were self-conscious and you asked us. And then when I told you I didn't, you called me a liar. Yo, I was like, "Yo, hold up, man. Hold up. We gotta dial this back. This can't be legit." But yeah, man. I feel like that sometimes, man. I don't pee in the tub, but apparently it's a thing that apparently, like, people just don't think about. I think it's gross, man. I don't want to step on my pee. I know I'm showering, but it's like that's still nasty, man. You do that every day, Sella? Yo, man. Just say that you got stung by an octopus. It's all good, man. It's all good. Take the bliss burst. Alright, we gotta build this out on the side. Luckily, my dupes did not get entombed in this. Kind of impressed. Just say you pass. Dude, passing gas in a shower is the worst, man. Because you're stuck, man, in that zone. You're gonna just get the big whiff. Oh, wow. Sella, that's a thing? I didn't know that. I see you over there. Welcome in, Sella. Marcado, I didn't see you pop in, man. I see you over there. How are you? Lapeer, welcome. Can have a toilet with a sink conveniently placed in front. Oh, man. Dude, I've seen some funny things like that, though. I see a Sella. Okay, I see you over there. What does Save George run? So George is the story trait. We know about George, right? We don't need to talk about that. So George is somewhere in the world, and we're trying to save him. So that means we're just going to try to do the story trait to save George as fast as possible. So unlucky of us, we scattered this map, and we scattered the second map. And guess what? No George. Never lucky. So he's on the third planet again. Yeah, the Hermit dude. So we have to scan for the third planet, find him, and save him as fast as we can. So that's going to be the run. So we're going to need to generate some oxygen so we don't lose on the side, and then we're going to get the space. But yeah, that is the Save George run. Welcome in, Half Pint. Hope you're doing well. I see a Sailor Moon. Yeah, man. It's different when you bathe. It's different when you bathe, 100%. I would really hope you wouldn't be doing that, man, while bathing. Alright, so this side could be like this. We need to decon this. We'll probably want to do that. I am, sir. Thank you. How are you? We doing all right? Today's another HelloFresh ad stream. Use my promo code PLGHF120815 exclamation point HelloFresh to get free breakfast for life with your active subscription. Check that out, y'all. Y'all know how it is. Got to do the HelloFresh ad stream. But guys, I have a HelloFresh meal tonight. It's gonna be awesome. I'll show you guys some of that stuff too later on. I think now we got telescope, right? Yeah, we got that. Radbolt Tech could be the next thing to grab. CO2 rocket, of course. No. We grab dispenser tech, and then we grab Meta Refinery. That should be fine. So there's no more water. All right, so it's gonna be here. Let's turn that off. Speed this up. So we really just need to build this out. Yo, man, check it out, check it out. Free breakfast is pretty legit. I got meatloaf and beef enchiladas that I already made and ate. It was not bad, man. It was not bad. I really like the meatloaf. And then today I have like panko crusted chicken with like green beans and potatoes, all roasted. Oh man, Sailor Moon. Oh man. I imagine that wasn't the first time either. The kids, man, they do the darndest things. Alright, let me get... Well, I mean, they gotta build this out before we do the wheel, which is fine. So, we have enough brine here to get this started. I want to do these two if we can. And then we could do the bottom tier stuff. Gotcha, Sella. Gotcha. No worries. Alright. Oh, man. Dude, I have seen so many of that, man. I've seen the... Dude, kids will pee or throw up on you, like, in a moment's notice. Like, the babies like that. It's really ridiculous, man. Like, the amount of stuff you see on the internet that, like, has that happening. Oh, I didn't turn on auto bottle. That's what it was. All right, we got to do that one full bottle, and then we got to get water in. Oh, do we have water in bottles? Water, 1R. 6, so okay, it's all right there. Okay, that's not bad then. All right, we gotta wait. Now we're gonna do the pipeline here. Very straightforward, right? Gas like that, and then we gotta do power line like this. Automation wire. It's gonna be like that to the smart battery. That's gonna be right here. Power line needs to go in. Automation's the same port. Good, good. Gonna need the brine water. This doesn't need to go through. There we go. First delivered. Copy, paste. And turn that off. All right, brine. This one's gonna need it as well. Let's turn that up. And then we need to fill this up as well. I'm gonna wait to do that just because I want to fill up the rest of the liquids first. Yeah, it bothers me as well, Soren. It bothers me as well. You know what? I could adjust this. I can. If I really want it. And we will do it for the sake of OCD. What is a SPOM? A SPOM is an acronym that stands for Self-Powered Oxygen Machine. And what it entails is a setup in which the buildings and the tile setup allows for efficient usage of the electrolyzer. I think in almost every case, the SPOM has to require the electrolyzer, just because this building converts water into oxygen and then hydrogen. The secondary product, the byproduct, hydrogen gas, is a fuel source. So this means that you could make a setup that's efficient enough to balance itself out, to always give you oxygen while powering itself. So you don't need to think about it. All you need to think about is the input liquid, which is water. So a lot of times that just means that you don't scale up as insane. You just kind of go at your own pace. But by doing that though, and if you do follow that, it is kind of nice. Because getting a spawn means it's very easy. Hydra is a specific type of spawn. Yeah, so this is a specific design known as the Hydra or the submerged spawn, depending on where you are in the part of the world. And yeah, the upside is that it's really good. It's really good, man. It really is. Alright, we adjusted it, boys. Looking good. Everything here is made out of gold, right? Need to double check, so nothing here actually overheats. Temperature inside internally is only going to be around like 70 to 80 degrees. You go up to 100 if we have hot water, but outside of that, it's never going to be too hot, so it should be alright. This goes there. Alright, we have that everywhere. Did we get water here? Water is out because we're researching. Okay. How much mud do we have? 90 tons. Let's push this up to a 7 so people are spitting the water more often. I haven't seen that before. It looks cool. I guess you must be running at a higher pressure or something. That's what water is for, right? Smaller than the full, right? Yeah. So we're using exactly one bottle from a pitcher pump, which is 200 kilograms. And that allows us to put liquid on the building without flooding it. So when you do that, it allows the building to operate a little bit more specific. I'm not going to get into the details with that, but it effectively allows you to kind of force spawn where the gases go. So we're spawning both hydrogen and oxygen. And by separating spawn points, we could control where the gases go. And by doing that, we're having what's known as a natural filtration. That's going to be the goal, so that we could have infinite pressure, natural filtration. And then it makes it so that it's going to save us power because we skip having to use a specific building. So what we're going to skip is the filter. There's other variations, but effectively it's the gas filter, right? That makes it so that it's always going to be clean. whenever we're pumping. And because it's also infinite pressure, we don't have to worry about a lot of the bad things, right? Having a pressure be an issue. Oh, that also reminds me, I gotta get the Atmos sensor. I gotta get this. 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be like that. So this is 12, 3, 6, divide 2. Yep, perfect. CO2 here, good stuff. Alright, we just need this built. So now we're gonna need water. Yeah, we're just gonna need to be running that all day, every day. Low on some water. Let's get the ladder here so that we could use this water source. I like to do that with the mechanical valves. The way you pass through the valve at 0.1 so you could filter out. Oh, the mechanical filter. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a good design as well. I'm sure you know about that, right? Yeah. The mechanical filter. It's good. The only thing about that is that, it's kind of sizable, right? You have to build 2 bridges, shut off valve, and then you have to be able to bridge on. But it's really good. It's really good. It's a great powerless option, to be honest. Alright, we gotta build these 2 now. Need the smart battery. Alright, we got that built. Can we get this ASAP? Please. Oh, it's not reachable. I'm not smart. Salt water. Sure. That's not bad. Yeah, true. The downside would be if you run pure gas or liquid, it would lose prime. That's true. And it's also, you get that 0.1 gram sometimes leaking through. That's kind of annoying when it happens. That's the thing about that. While it's a good design, it's not 100% safe. And it also requires you to not have pipeline backup. But that's kind of the thing I like about Oni. There's a lot of designs, all with its own pro and cons. That way, so that you can play the game you want at the speed you want, and it's not really going to matter. Well, it's not technically true because there is a ceiling. You can't go past that just because the game kind of runs out of resources. I use the automation to get not gate filter out of a no cost. But you have to place it. Yeah. You need that infinite pressure tank to absorb everything you filter out. Otherwise, it backs up and you fail, right? Yeah. I feel you with that. It's good until, well, it's not good. But yeah, it's good if you have the infinite pressure to accommodate it. All right, so the igneous here, we'll move this out. This is going to be water we'll need. This is going to be a P9. Wait, what? There we go. And then we're going to need to add water here. Auto bottle. All right, nice. And then we're going to need water here. Actually, let's turn this off. We got to do it one at a time. The reasoning is because the dupes are a little bit weird. When you have multiple bottle emptiers, they're going to grab to max carry capacity, and that ends up being one bottle at 200 kilograms, and the second one is 160, or something like that. And then that means I get less water than I want. So I'm just going to do one bottle at a time. This is going to go down to 95, 55. And then we know it goes here, 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 here. And then it's here, here, here. Nice. That means we need to get this. That's my first bottle. Let's copy and paste this to here. Turn that off, decon. Nice. All right, let's also start getting our pipelines. So, there we go. There we go. So that's going to be our pipelines. 1, 2, 3. And then we need plumbing lines. 1, 2. Alright, so then now it's cooling source. How do I want to cool this down? Actually, because of how this works, it doesn't necessarily need to be like that. We could run it straight down. That's not a bad thing. Go down to here, run a cooling radiator, do a submerged design. Man, this is tough. There's so many options. Running the radiator makes the most sense. How would I want to do this? So the problem is that the oxygen's going to be hot. We're generating cold water here via the cool slush, and that's going to be how we realistically get water. That's our only water geyser. So we need to pump that, bring it back home, right? We know that. And then once we bring it back, we run it on top, I guess, to cool. Dude, this is going to be such a pain. Dude, I feel like we won't be able to turn this on immediately. What's your favorite way to control temperature in your base? Cooling oxygen or running a cooling loop? I run cool oxygen. The cooling loop, I don't use. I typically just try to manage the best I can. And then the areas that get too hot, I build a ice temp shift plate. So ice, if you build it on a temp shift plate, it's going to be 800 kilograms of ice. And the amount of thermal energy in that is insane. And then that's immediately going to lower the temperature of anything that you put it on top of. And it's going to melt. And then the cold water that spawns is going to maintain the temperature a little bit longer. Another thing is that when the ice melts into water, the stats double from 2.050 to 4.168. So because of that, the water is actually what you want, not really the ice. But the ice allows you to be at a negative temperature, which is pretty good in and of itself. So I use a combination of having cool oxygen, and then I spot cool down with ice. If you don't have the temp shift plate, there is a slower method using the frozen statue. That is right here. Early game tech, ice block. This is also cheaper. How does the gate work with that? I tried it with element sensor, and it's like the valve wouldn't activate fast enough, or wouldn't let 3 or 4 raw packets through both ways. So you're talking about the shutoff. It's usually like this with a thermal sensor. Anything not like this is not going to work as effective. So the sensor has to be right before the intake, and the automation has to be on as well. And the part that you pull out of has to go into infinite storage. The bottom one as well. So you can't have either line backup with the shutoff design, and this also costs 10 watts of power. So it's not completely powerless, but it's really good option still. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, I added too much water. No, I hope this is fine. Oh, man, I added too much water. Oh, man. Dude, I added too much water, man. Alright, I hope that's fine. I'm hoping it's okay. Alright, so we remove this. This is water now. Alright, down to the bottom. We gotta remove that, do that. Alright, so we need to think about cooling. Cold water wouldn't be bad. But then again, I don't have AQ right now. So I might just run the shutoff design internally, because that makes a lot of sense. So if that's the case, Cobalt's going to be the name of the game. That means we're going to need 50 of this, actually. Let's bring this down to 1. That's going to give us some sand as well. Priority is at 7. It's pretty good. Alright, so we'll remove. That means the thermal energy is going to be internal. This heatsink is going to be pretty nice then for that reason. Let's double up for that reason then, just to make the thermal energy a little bit better. Then we'll probably also be okay with this design. We're going to want that. And then we're going to do the signal switch right here. We'll do this, not the top one. And then once we get to here, we're going to want to start to do the shutoff design. Oh, I see. I actually want to remove this tile. Feels bad. I actually need to run it like that. That's why. All right. Here, here, here. We'll sweep everything out soon. Let's get a bin outside. Okay, so water, low priorities. Push it up to 7. The liquids here are good. We need to create a vacuum now. That means moving out the gases really shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, this is actually going to be the play. And then we run insulator from here. Ah, there's going to be suits right outside, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we got to reach the top, which means we'll need a ladder right here. And then we'll just make makeshift vents to create the vacuum. Yeah, this will be how we get started. Alright, should be fine. Algae stacking up. I think we're not going to use mushrooms, so I'm going to distill the algae. It seems a little weird, but I like this idea. I want to find a cold area for this as well. This is probably going to be the best. Cold metal. This generates heat. For cooling, maybe route O2 through the lake in radiant pipes? No, we're going to run the cool slush from this side through radiant piping over here. And we're going to use cobalt. Alright, so we would need pipe coming out, and then we have internal pipeline coming in. So it's very likely to be like this. And then we will do cobalt here, here, and then here, right into it. So it's cobalt here, which is not bad. And then it's a 4-tile buffer. 1, 2, 3, and then we got to get to the bottom. That's going to be on top of the smart battery. That's 2 tiles. And then here, here, and then we just do that. So I'll be able to do this. And then I need directional flow, which is here. Which means I pull in water this way, and then this is a bridge. Now, the problem with this, though, is that while this is fine, this is actually doesn't look good. Because the problem with this is I have to bridge in. I can't bridge in like this. That's actually pulling out energy. That's bad. So I guess we could bridge on this side. Hey, Ultimate Pot! Coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the Prime Ultimate Pot. I see you over there. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. How are you? What's good? Polluted water. So this is going to be a res. So right under this, that, and then we get the refinement right here. So that's P water trying to become clean water. So it's like this, like that, like this. And then this feeds into the bottom. So we probably want a less direct line like that. And then we could feed into water here as the source from the other side. So I would want to hold the water right below. Yeah. All right, let's do this. I need to mine that as well in order to actually reach. How are you, Ultimo Pot? What is up? I see you over there. Happy Tuesdays, man. Hope the week is going great. Hope the weather is picking up where you're at as well, man. It's getting warmer, even if it's only 2 degrees over here. It's getting warmer, though. So winter is on the downward trend. Temperatures are rising up. I think it's going to be a good time. What is good with you, though, Mr. Ultimo Pot? How you is? And what's good on the Tuesdays? Get the CO2 rocket. We're going to need that soon. Finally thawed out a bit over here. Oh, nice. Snow is melting. Spring is coming. Right around the corner, y'all. Right around the corner. Alright, still waiting for that switch. Oh, drive safe, man. Drive safe. But yo, man, appreciate you tuning in. And thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate the support. Dude, yeah, man, I feel bad for people in Canada, man. That was where the cold snap started, and was where it was the coldest when I saw the map. I was like, dude, man, it's cold. Like, man, that is cold. It was pretty wild, man. Alright, somehow they don't want to do the liquid lock even though we need it. Get the free water. Slow learner Meep. So close. I almost took Meep. Alright. Clear out the space. Plug slugs are not pulling power. It's fine. They're chilling. Pulling water from there. The bog buckets are fine. It's getting close. I should probably get some more farms though. Start mining that out. George still missing? I think he's on the 3rd planet. We've found the first 2 planets already. Like, there's no space where he could spawn at anymore. I don't think he's going to be here because there's a geyser right here and there's no open space. So because of that, we have to start telescoping. And we have to look for the mission. The space mission. But of course, before we could do that, we need spawn. So we need to set this up on the side. Both of these are activated. Alright, so we need to send someone over to this side. Okay, so this requires field research. Cyberdyne, that's you, buddy. Dang, Cyberdyne is actually not good for this job. Alright, we need to send someone else that's better equipped. Stinky, ooh, oh, no mining skill. Missed energy, no research skill. Oh, Max does both. Oh, and he's always going to level up. Okay, so once he gets field research, we'll sign him over. Yeah, and then once we do that, it's going to be nice. But yeah, we got to find George so that we could ship him his delivery of HelloFresh. Yo, man, helping out HelloFresh. And yes, we are a HelloFresh partner. Check out HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit. Because, yo, man, sometimes you got the New Year's resolutions. So you've resolved to actually sit down and eat dinner around the table this year. What you want to do, but what to do about those nights when your schedule is packed? Turn to HelloFresh's lineup of quick and easy meals, including 15-minute recipes designed to minimize stress, maximize time spent savoring your supper. And when you try HelloFresh, you'll get free breakfast for life. Start your day not right with 1 free breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. Use the promo code POGHF120815 or exclamation point HelloFresh chat for a link to the site with a promo code already applied. Check that out, y'all. Helps me out as well. Hashtag ad. Alright. Getting the liquid lock in. This is going to be a little weird right here because it's not going to ever push in because there's a gas bubble inside. We have to open the door. It wouldn't take that long, though. Non-stop naps, no. Don't worry. We know where George is. He's on the 3rd planet again. Probably hanging out with the bees like he did last time. Being like that sometimes. All the pups on this side, though. Alright, for whatever reason, none of this wants to get built. Like, it's on priority 5 and nobody wants to just do it. So we're just going to have to max priority and wait for the dupes to get to that. Because they're building this, even though this is just waiting for them. Feels bad, man. The dupes are lazy. We're actually going to stop research so that we have more manpower for this. And then once we have a dupe level up, we're going to send Joshua to the second side. We're going to need to get field research, and then we have to pipe a pipeline from here to there. Good thing our map is cold. Oh, dude, that's bad. Dude, my polluted water's actually going to freeze. Oh, dude, polluted ice. Oh, no, bro. I actually might have to open up the magma. Dude, no way. Dude, no way. Wait a sec. It's that cold that my pipeline might melt. Dude, this is wild. It's -30, man, in some of the spots. Right here it's -20, -30. I have to make insulated pipe. That means this build from here to here is going to take like 20 cycles. If I have one dupe building insulated pipeline from here to here, that's gross, man. That's actually really gross. And it's far. Oh. No, I can't meme strat it because you need a lot of water to pull that off. I was going to say we could make an Escher waterfall to reverse waterfall, push it up. But then I forgot that means we have to have like a couple 100 tons of water sitting here in the waterfall for that to work. Man, why does the P water have to be all the way down here? And then why is the teleporter up here? This is the one where we receive items, not the one we got to use to teleport. Feels bad. Output pipe, not the intake. Their other option would be insulated tiles instead of insulated pipe. But yeah, man, this map is cold. I might actually have to deal with the magma. That's not wise. There's never a world where that's wise. I have to be honest. There's never a world where you should crack open the magma just to try to get a little bit of heat. I feel like there's never a world that happens. Can we send something over that's hot? Realistically, it's magma. Everything is kind of temperate on this side as well. Oh, man. Can you just build a ladder and let heat naturally rise? Yes, no. No. So the problem is I want to build normal pipes, right? And then the area which we have the water at, it's cold enough to start freezing the water into ice. It's starting to happen right here. So that means if I put a pump in here, it will eventually freeze within the pipeline, and then I lose my source of water, because then my pipe's going to break. So it's like I need to prevent that from happening. The smart thing to do is use insulated pipeline, but that takes so long to build compared to a regular pipeline. That's going to take forever. There's a single tile Weeswort that's hot. Oh, right here. It will transfer heat, but I don't think there's enough. This is effectively 5, that's half a tile. It's 11, 22. Let's go with 16, 32. 16 at -20. That's tough. I don't know if that's going to be enough. The heat transfer would be slow. I just don't think it's going to be enough to make it, like, not -20. Because the -30 temperature is what's hurting us. What's going on, D-Mayor? I see you over there. How's George doing? We're finding his house. He didn't give us his address, and we're trying to make a delivery of food. Yeah, this is a bad run, though, man. I need to grab the water from that. Alright, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet, right? It is what it is. Max, field research. It's time. Send him over. Alright, alright. D-Mayor, welcome in. But yeah, too easy. Hope that made sense. There's nothing that really does. The ladder does nothing. Okay, so the problem here is that we gotta pump the liquid. And the area is cold. Now, we need a reach here, so that's the first thing we gotta do, right? We gotta set this up. We gotta get to the teleporter. There's no way we don't. Second thing we gotta do is activate this so that we could start receiving items like food, oxygen maybe. This is also kind of breathable with the amount of polluted oxygen here now. That's kind of nice. Opening this was really good for us. Then now it's really just getting this teleporter up. Alright, hopefully he can work on the ladder. Survive for 5 cycles over there. And how is the build over here? Still being worked on. Liquid lock is looking healthy. I could pop this one now. Let's have this below. Still got to work on everything else. Alright, so we did let Slime Lung run rampant in the base. There was nothing we could really do about that, sadly. So we're just taking the L right now and just living with the Slime Lung. Feels bad, feels bad. Need the spomps. Take this, copy that. Alright, so this is negative 30, negative 12, this is not bad. Negative 5, negative 10, that's not bad. It just feels like it's gonna eventually all get colder. So we really just need to dump heat in here somehow. Realistically, there's nothing that really does that well for free. We don't get hot meteors either. We get cold oxalite, I think. I'm not actually sure if the oxalite's hot or cold. We got pips, they chillin'. Man, that's tough. Alright, he's working on that, then he'll activate. This one's good. Can start setting stuff if we need it. And then insulated pipes. Alright, man. We gotta do what we gotta do, right? Long insulated pipe. No, the hydro's not running because we don't have a coolant yet, and it's still being built. So my dupes are lazy, man. This is all priority 9. My dupes are slackers, dude. None of them want to work, man. None of the dupes want to work anymore. This guy needs a light. Is that a volcano under the ladders on planet 2? This is a cool slush geyser. Unless you're talking about a different ladder. Talking about this one? Chlorine gas vent. This is the second worst gas known to man. 0.07. I mean 0.008. I think the only thing less conductive than this is sour gas. Yeah, but chlorine's really garbage. Feels bad, man. I see you afternoon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I haven't made it to that point yet where I need to do that. Will you be completing that this stream? You're filming the coolant from the other planetoid. I'm not sure. We'll have to see, because it's taken us a while. And then I don't think we will, because we would have to wait 4 days to send a second dupe to help out with the pipeline. But yeah, having one dupe do this much insulated pipe is way too much. I don't think we'll finish that today. Just because it's, man, the teleporter's on cooldown on the other side. And I just sent him, right? So then it's like we need to wait for that pipe in order to get the water. And there is no other water source. This is literally the only one across the 2 planets. So it's kind of tough right now because of that. Lack of water. Well, I mean, we could run this just because the area is cold. Like, we could just dump the oxygen in the hot environment or something. That cool slush will actually warm your base. Yeah, it's weird, man. This base is negative 30, dude. Right? This spawns at negative 10. It's technically warming up the map. That's such a weird thing to say, man. Technically is doing this. I'm like, hey, man, he's not wrong. Alright, we need another builder. Otto looks kind of nice. I'm going to take this guy. We're going to send him to trade school. He's going to learn how to put the 2x4s together. Alright, you're going to be build supply. Not going to do anything else. I might be able to start next Oni stream anyway. The next Oni stream that we do this run, Sella, it's going to be on Saturday. But you know what's funny? I think Thursday we just finished. No, actually, the run on Sunday, at the end of Sunday's stream, I think we just finished the spawn. So we have a coolant line inside that's very similar, and we're using a cool water source as well. So technically, if you want to check out the VOD, that's already there for you. But yeah, we're going to continue that run on Thursday. This one will probably continue on Saturday. Alright. Check it out on YouTube. Yep. Guys, check out my YouTube channel, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit the buttons. Y'all know what it is. Support your boy, me. And watch the videos. Probably watch that VOD if it was uploaded today or yesterday. You could go into my Twitch page and directly watch that, because that's not uploaded yet. But yeah, if you don't want to wait, you could have that. But if you do want to wait, I think that'll come out in like 2 days. No, not true. 3 days, because I have a couple other streams before that, Factorial streams. But yeah, it should be out in about 3 days. I can wait, just watching them as they release them. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Sella. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos. Appreciate that. Alright, I think we're always gonna be piping in the polluted water. Like, it's not ever gonna be not the case, right? Oh, did we ever? Oh yeah, he has a bathroom. Oh, he doesn't clean his bathroom. Yo, man, you gotta do that, dude. What are you doing? Gotta clean the bathrooms, man. Oh, no, bro. He's not gonna clean it. Yo, man, right here. Dude, he doesn't care. Wait, are you not able to clean? Is that a thing? No? Oh, dude, he's going to... Yo, man. Can we clean this? Dude, he just went narcoleptic nap real fast. I see you over there. I'll appreciate that, so that works too. I'm not even mad about that. Nah, he's good. Hey, appreciate it, Salah. Yo, man. The lurkers make the world go round. It really does. Thank you for that. Let's mop these up. Yeah, priority 9. Nothing's getting built still, though. Big struggles. Alright, so we're waiting for this to be built still, and then I guess we'll set up the second layer. We're going to do it like this because I don't know how long this wants to extend out. I don't know if it's going to go all the way. Hey, appreciate the content. positive stream. Both win. While I am positive, I feel like I need to work on that. I don't know, man. Always got to work on yourself, I guess. At least that's the mindset I have. But I feel like I need to be, not that I need to be more positive. I feel like sometimes I get caught in like, I wouldn't call it a trap, but like you'll find instances where you're just kind of like, oh man, not feeling too hot. I feel like in times like that, I need to be more like aware of it. But you know, that's like, you know, just me looking at myself. You know what they say, man? You're your own worst critic. Every time. That's just life, my friend. That's true. Alright, how is the homie on this side? Dude, clean the toilet, let's go. We did it, boys. He's not gonna make a mess. Alright, it's been one cycle, he did this. Second cycle, he did that and cleaned the toilet. So third cycle, he'll probably finish this and part of that. And then fourth cycle, fifth cycle, sixth cycle, seventh cycle. And then we build the seventh, eighth cycle. And then, the funny thing about this is that we don't have power over here. How am I going to generate power over here? I don't have hatches. That means we can't use coal power. Wait, what kind of geysers do we have here? Oh, we have natty gas. Ah, was it this one? Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? This one is... Oh, we have a minor volcano up here. Yo, is that good or bad? Is that good? Is that bad? Should I open this one time? I can't mine obsidian, though, so it's not really a thing for this guy yet. Right? Max, can you mine? Oh, he can't. Oh, Max is a stud. Nothing could stop him. Alright, so this is natty gas. We could use this as a power source nearby. And then use that to power everything. I think that works. We would just need one generator as well. The struggling with depression, started your own business, it was a roller coaster. Yeah, businesses are tough like that. The anxiety got the best of you the first time. Look forward to the streams. Hey, appreciate that. Yo, as long as you enjoy, I'm happy, man. But I'm glad to be able to help any way I can. Because to me, I don't... Like, it's weird. I know it's people that like watching the stream, like watching the channel. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just doing me. You know? I'm not doing anything I think it's like special. So yo, man, shout outs to you. If you enjoy the content, then yeah, we'll be here. Just trying to do our best. So hey, if you if that's helping you out, yo man, that's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, man, life is tough. Businesses are tough too. You'll start to realize that the business world, it's tough. What is it? You'll see like famous people every now and then have like a really weird like business opportunity. And it's like you'll find that depending on the industry that they get into, it's either success or no success. And it revolves around whether they take advantage of the pre-existing connections they already have. It's kind of weird. I think there was like a famous actor that started a restaurant chain only to realize that they were losing money on every restaurant and that it's a lot harder of a business than they thought it was. And then, you know, they sold everything. But it's like, yeah, things like that happen, man. You could be rich, you could be famous, but yo, business is a beast in and of itself. It's crazy. It really is. You aren't trying, which means it's genuine. Yeah, you gotta be genuine. Because I feel like the moment you wear a mask, the moment you're not yourself, you're constantly bottling up who you really are. And I feel like that only hurts you. There's no world where that benefits you. I don't think. Unless, you know, you're getting paid millions of dollars to be an actor. That's different. But yeah, I feel like you gotta be yourself. You gotta be yourself. No food. The irrigation is the wait, that's even at priority. Wow, really? And they can't get to this? I mean, I guess I could get pea water and upgrade the hydro, but I wouldn't want to do that. All right, that means we will mine this out, and then we'll try to get some more bogs so that we just grow more fruit. Oh, this is almost ready. Still working on that. This is not even started, which is fine. He's getting some pipes made. It's taking some time, though. You know why, though, Sella? I think that's not because they want to do that. I think they do that because people of chat, I don't think I'm alone with this. But don't you guys remember how the previous generation and everyone older than us would say the phrase, fake it until you make it? I think that's why, man. There's a lot of people that are trying to act the way because they want to be like that, not realizing the amount of actual work that's needed for that. And because of that, it's like, you know, at some point, they're going to reach a point where they get called out or exposed, and then that's where everything comes crumbling down. To which case, they start questioning themselves. It gets like really, really convoluted at that point. But it's like, I feel like that kind of hurts it. Because you start having people that are like, oh yeah, it's fine. I just got to do this for now. Yeah, it's kind of different because they're not really getting the lesson. Like, if you want to be your own boss, you have to understand that you have to outwork yourself when you weren't a boss. Because when you were working for someone else, you weren't working 100%, right? Because at the end of the day, you understand that the profit's not really for you. All right, we're gonna take the Snazzy. It looks nice. Yeah, it's weird. And then you throw in how like TikTok came out, all the big content creators, all the new content creators and all that, social media and all that. It starts to make it a lot worse. Because you have some people that are like, yeah, it's possible. All you got to do is A, B, and C. Whereas, you know, that's not the full plan, you know? Like, there's a lot more steps along the way. Alright, so then we need power here. That's not too bad. I think that's really what it is. You have the fake it till you make it, and then you have the people that are like... Dude, I remember when TikTok came out, there was a little kid that does toy reviews, and he's a millionaire. Because he blew up on TikTok, he would average 10 million views, and it's like toy reviews for kids. So there's a lot of other kids watching him, you know, with the toys. Huge following. And then there was some weird thing with that because they're like, well, he's a kid. We can't pay him. He's not old enough to even get a bank account, man. He's like adolescent. Like not even 10 years old, going to elementary. Not even maybe, I don't know. But yeah, there was weird stuff with that. And then once you start hearing stuff about that, oh, he's a 6-year-old kid, he could do it. And it starts to be like, why can't I do it? And then that road just gets very, very gray, for lack of better words. It starts becoming this thing where nothing really is direct and straightforward, and there's a lot of reading between the lines, and it gets convoluted. Oh, I see a Sella. That's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so back to here. This is fine. Alright, so we need to start vacuuming. So to make this easy, we're just going to pull everything out. And then we're just going to make the vents right here. And then we're going to need a way to jumpstart the system. Is there an easy way for this? Opal Lonnie is starving because we banned Swamp Chart. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're going to do the automation cable there. That pulls out. And then I need to get a way to power the inside. I see. So yeah, I would do the same strat that we did last time. Merge that so it pumps out the gas. And then we plug in the power to the bottom. Okay, that probably means we will run coal gens. And then we will need a battery. Alright, so the simple setup would be... Here, here. Let's put another one. Let's get a hamster wheel. Alright, and then we need the power to go to the bottom. So this is gonna be like this. This makes a lot of sense, just to make it not go around. Alright. So construction 7, let's push this up. How is the homie on this side? Gets food, seems alright. And on this side, let's pull this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need the last one. Oh, auto harvest. Alright, we have bog jelly and swamp chard. Nice, nice. Gotta go, gotta go. Gotta get back into here. This goes up. We need to wait for that. Max, come on, you have food here, dude. What do you mean? Oh, you're not allowed to eat this. There we go. Go get your nutrient bars, buddy. Alright, we're also gonna mine these two, and then this one for the excellent fruit. That's like 4,000 kcals per harvest, so it's a lot of food. Then we also got the backup pips. We're gonna let them chill though. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, man. And then we still gotta grab the natty gas so that we have a power source over here. I wish they allowed you to transport power through the teleporter. That would have been really nice. Even if it was like something like only 1,000 watts. Right? Like if they made it so that you were bottlenecked at only a single, you know, single wire like that. That's a thin wire. That would have been fine, I think. It's unfortunate that it's not like that. Alright, alright. Let's build this out. Let's get the bogs. The breathability is fine. There's just a lot of polluted oxygen. You can't use that for the telescope without it taking damage, I think, so I actually don't want to do that. But I need to start telescoping. Oh, there's no diamonds here either, right? Yeah, metal, no diamonds. I was thinking maybe we could put a glass ceiling and then scan out of that so that we don't need the oxygen. That could be a play. But then it's like the gold deals damage. That's the thing that really sucks about that. Oh, ha. There we go. These aren't on. I mean, we're just gonna burn the coal. It's fine. I was thinking maybe these shouldn't be on. I think we'll just leave it on, though. Come on, dupes. We need y'all working. Coal bolts. There's a lot of coal, a little bit of gold. There's a lot of algae as well. Alright, let's also prioritize this, because food's kind of nice to have. Alright. Let's get 2 more. Alright, alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Cracks. Ah, man. So these cracks are coming in from gold meteors. I'm a little bit worried because it means that I'm gonna have to deal with it, and the only thing that deals with it is steel, and that's a pain. It would be weird, but we could... I mean, it's too late to do that. Maybe we should have teleported everyone over to this planet. And lived here instead. That's such a weird idea. I feel like it would have been fine, actually. And we really shouldn't, though. Like, not at this point. Alright, so this is somewhat ready. Meteor showers on the second planet, it's fine. I was thinking that just because that's where the water is. And I was like, that makes so much sense. If that where the water is, why wouldn't we do that, right? It made sense to the point where I was like, it makes too much sense. Alright, now we gotta power the sieve so that we just start pumping the pea water. Ah. Paku AI want to be as low as possible. One of the reasons why the fish feeder fails sometimes. Leave a dude behind to manage the farms. That's true. We wouldn't grow food on the other side, it's too cold. Okay, so this is ready. Oh, we gotta pull this because we're not generating power. And then the bottom electrodes shouldn't be working. I mean, there's no water, so nothing would happen. Alright, so now we're making the vacuum, as we should. The liquids are in. Let's go. So all we need to do is make sure the cold gens get that. People are sleeping, that's fine. Alright, so once we do this... Oh, meme strat. This would work. Wouldn't be bad, I suppose. Oh, but it doesn't line up. Kind of mad. Doesn't line up, kind of mad. Alright, we'll do it like this. Alright, the bottom pumping is actually really good. I saw a random bubble of polluted oxygen. Is there something inside here? Nothing has to be swept. Okay, it's good. Alright, so this is above 22. We need power for the sieve, it's fine. Alright, we're going to make a vacuum here to hold the liquids. So the water is going to be coming from the other side. It's effectively always going to be like this. Oh, interesting. And then I go in like that. And then I go in like this. And then I get this. Cancel that. Cancel this. Let's get the bridge. And then we're going to get this line. That's pea water from the other side. Goes into here. And then on this setup. Wow. Wait, what the heck is this? This is still a problem? I'm kind of mad. Wait, what? I'm kind of mad, dude. How is this still a problem? Wait, how is this a problem? This shouldn't be a problem. Dude, what the heck is this? If I bridge this, heat transferred to the bottom tile. That should not be happening. This is better. Whatevers. We're just gonna bite the bullet. It shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let them work on this. Time to make the vacuum inside. We got the liquid locks. There's no opening. Gases are in milligrams. Let's go. Just got to remove everything. This is going to be the... Oh, no. Oh, Bolani is stuck. There we go. All right, let's ladder that up. Got a new dupe. Let's take another build. Oh, we don't have a builder. Oh, mechatronics. What a stud. A supplier's nice. Oh, narcoleptic though. Alright, let's take the fertilizer. You're fine, you're fine. You're all good, man. No worries, Opalani. No one's stuck. Everything's okay. Our pipeline is about halfway built. We still need time over here, man. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 tons of polluted water we'll be able to hold for the coolant line. That's not bad. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Opalani, dude, you're right here, man. Just waking up. You went to sleep with your ballerina tutu. And then you go immediately to the pea water tank. You good, you good? Such a cutie. I see you over there, Opalani. Alright, so gas flow, it's coming through the airflows. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a problem. The liquid is caught in a bubble. Tutus are minimalist. I see you over there. Have you ever heard of tants? They're pants that are a table when you sit down. Have you ever heard of that? So when you sit down, you cross your legs, and then it becomes a surface that you can eat on top of. Like it's a flat surface. Minimalist, man. I'm just going to put that out there. It will pull out. It will pull it out eventually. So it's this weird thing because it relies on when you sit cross-legged, your knees are further apart. And because you pull your fabric further apart, it gets stiff. But it's like a weird design. Are you supposed to ride your bike in those? Yo, man, you put that in your backpack and you change to your table pants after you ride your bike. So you could eat a meal in nature. You know, have a picnic. It's kind of nice. Super stiff. Yeah, man. Maximum stiffage. Alright. This guy's almost ready. Oh, the vacuum's done. Ooh, okay. So how do I want to do this? Is there... Oh, I never fed one of these guys metal. Okay, how much do they need to eat a day? 60 kilograms? Okay, we're gonna get one thing of cobalt. 600 kilograms? How much do you eat? 6? 60. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, I could do it here. Meme strat. Okay. We're gonna go with 69. Nice. And then this is gonna be cobalt. Alright, let's do it, boys. One delivery, it's all we need. I see you over there, Susie. We're talking about table pants, man. It's pants where when you sit down, you fold your legs and you get a table. And then you could eat out in the open without having to find a table. You know, you wait in line for food, you gotta walk to the table. Dude, you get your food, sit down immediately, start eating. How awesome is that? And again, that's a meme. It's a meme strat. The meme strat be like that sometimes. Yeah, it's like chair pants. They call it table pants. Alright. So we gotta vacuum this room out. And then, did we do the strat? Why is Nova... There it is. Alright, boys. This is the meme strat. So we take this cobalt, we move it to here. Priority 9. Now we have to cap this out. And this only pumps when it's above 2,000. Alright, so the construction, we do that. Now, what the meme strat is going to be is we're going to move one of the plug slugs into here. He's going to eat this, and then he's immediately going to dump the energy. Or the hydrogen. And then we have our hydrogen environment. Nice. Alright, so now we could pop that. And then what we're waiting for is that seal so that we can have a separation. Looks like there is no gas in here. Good. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so now we got to take the plug slug. There it is. Alright, hopefully that strat works. Everything's capped. There's not going to be any hydrogen leaking out. This is at 22. Green signal into here. Feeds back. Nice. Alright, so this requires the other side to be activated. Otherwise, it's okay. Alright, we're going to do another thing temporarily. I think we're going to do it here because it makes a lot of sense. And then we're going to put like some power generation here so that we'll move some things up top. Maybe put a wheel here to power this sieve and that loader. See this guy. Oh, he's almost done. All right, we got to work on that ladder still though. 10k cake house. Dang, this guy has food. Who's George? Why are we saving him? George lives in the jungle. Somehow he found the cell phone and was calling up HelloFresh for some food, and we have to make that food delivery. He gave us his address, but he said that, you know, the terrain kind of changed, so he's not sure if he lives at the same spot anymore. So we have to find George, send him his meal of HelloFresh. That way he can have some delicious dinner. Hashtag ad. KU Gamer, we're doing the Reclusive Hermit story trade. Because we gotta save George. Welcome in, KU Gamer. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Planet 2 looks stressed. He is, man. He's constantly stepping in water. It's negative 30 degrees here, so he has hypothermia. And then it's like, not only that, I think his morale is low. Yep. We gave him digging skill. Because he's digging skill interest. So because of that, you know, gotta make sure he's alright. But yeah, it is what it is. He's gonna have to tough it out. His name is called Max for a reason. It's because he wants all of his numbers at max value. That includes stress, for some reason. And he likes to be max morale. 6 out of 7 is about 95%. Pretty close. He just peed. It was different about the bladder, though. He wanted to be full bladder, but then he realized what the consequence was. Feeling that at the times? Alright, so we will do this. That. There we go. Alright, so now this is fine. We don't need water anymore. We just need a little bit of power. We're gonna do this and just jump off of that because nothing is here anymore. Wait, you ate the cobalt and you didn't give me any hydrogen? What do you mean? We gave you 69 kilograms. Why is the hydrogen here? Wait a second. Yo, dude. Hold up. What was that? He dumped the hydrogen outside? Oh, come on, dude. That was rude. Wow, dude. What a guy. He was supposed to fart inside the house. And he let it rip right outside. Dude. Alright, man. Let's get some more copper. Cobalt. Stump that back inside for this guy. Yeah, what a chance. I didn't think he was able to do it, man. But he did it. Alright, let's move the cobalt all the way inside then. So he eats inside. Ghost Rider, welcome in. I see you over there. That was jank, man. What the heck was that? Alright, so now we gotta do this. We gotta vacuum this room. There we go. He ate it. Come on. Let it rip. Oh, there it is. Farted. Ah, we good, we good, we good. Look at that. He farted, boys. Good stuff. Pipe blocks. Perfect. All right, so plug slug. Let's move him back inside. There we go. This room is pre-filled properly. Not even mad. And then now we have to vacuum this room. And then we're waiting for this guy to finish his pipeline. Alright, so this is a little tough. I'm hoping this is going to be fine. There is some ice over here. Hopefully it doesn't actually get cold anymore. And we're hoping that the -10 actually absorbs enough heat from this that we actually aren't actually in a bad situation. Alright. Oh, he's having a stress reaction. What is it? Oh no, Max. He's so sad. He found a CO2 pit to cry in. Feels bad, buddy. So sad. Oh, he's holding his belly like he has a bellyache. He's climbing up using his face. Pro strats. Alright, still waiting for that. Waiting for a little bit of power. Oh, pipeline blocked. Oh, that sucks. Are we overpressured over here? We might be. That's gonna be fun. Oh, we're out of sand. Let's go with cobalt. We're likely gonna need some more. So we'll just do that crushing, just to get some more sand. Because we're gonna need that. And I think that means we're just gonna have to start mining out some of the areas. Alright, we got the spawn ready. The area's looking nice. Can't complain. Waiting for the vacuum inside. No one's gonna breathe inside, so it's gonna be fine. This is there for that. We're not gonna send anything over. We're out of filtration medium. Classic. Is there sand over here? Dude, that's rude. No way. That's so rude. They give you rust, but they don't give you sand. Okay, they give you a little... Oh, this is snow. Oh, that's even worse. If you guys don't know, in order to use the rust deoxidizer, you need sand. I mean, salt. Wait a second. There's no salt here. Oh, wow. I was wrong. I thought it was sand. It's salt. And there's 0 salt. You can't even crush. Oh, dude, that's so rude. That is the rudest setup known to man. There's no salt here. There's no salt biome here either. And the only source of salt water is from the saltwater ice up top. Dude, this is a horrible map, man. Whoever designed this, man, he was really trying to create problems for us. He really was. That's kind of impressive, man. Not gonna lie. There's no salt here, and there's no salt here, so you can't even use the rust for oxygen. Wow. Second thing is there's no salt water to desalinate for salt either. Outside of that, there's no other way to generate salt. Wow, this is a rude map. We really need a telescope, man, ASAP. Soon, y'all. Soon. We gonna have to do this. Dude, this map is something else, though, man. I will have to say. This map is something else. Alright, a little bit of a pressure issue right here. I think as long as the gases move, it's gonna be fine. Mining that out. Alright, so this side... We got the spawn. That's good. So that means the next thing we want to do is... We need a water source. Okay, so that means we need to get down to here. So, while I do want to pump from the bottom, it's likely not to happen. Because I can't reach down there. So we're just going to pump like midway. Just do it right here. Alright, so that's going to be my water source. Realistically, I should mine this down. go through the top anyways. Need to just have the platform started. Maybe use that chlorine vent. Is there a Dasha? Is the game actually gonna be nice? Dude, the rust biome don't have dash assault vines? Yeah, they didn't give me a single one. The rust biome typically has dash assault vines. I don't see any though. Dude, that's so rude. They don't give you any assault vines either. We have the vents. But yeah, I don't see a single dash assault vine. Only Weezeworts. Dude, this map is very, very troll. This map is very, very troll. It's trying to get you bad. This is actually incredibly rude. Yeah, right? And this is not even max difficulty. That's the funniest part. This is midway. Yeah, we don't have George either. Man, this is a rude map, dude. They gave me nothing. They gave me nothing. Alright, let's bop this. Alright. And then that way we'll push this up to here. We're going to go along the base. Still got to do the bottom. Still got to get some power. And then I'll try to pull it from here. I don't know if that's going to work out. Still waiting for the vacuum. We're going to start pumping from here to get it ready. This is going to be lukewarm water to get this started. I see. So we want to get to here. Because I'm lazy, that might be the best line. And then if I were to do this, that's 100? That's actually really good. Okay, we might do that then. So my ladder gets moved over to like here, but then it works really well. Okay, that's nice. I'll deal with that, I'll deal with that. Alright, so we're gonna need this to have this water come in through this way. We're gonna use the sieve either way, it's not gonna matter. And then we're just gonna feed that in. Now that's gonna be temporary. Realistically, we're gonna have another line that bridges on, but that's gonna have to be clean water. Don't have that yet, we'll get that soon. So we're just gonna double dip into the sieve. Alright, so just do that for the time being. Wait for everything else. Alright, how's the homie on the side? We really need this done, man. Oh, we're out of igneous. Looks like we have to mine igneous then. That's gonna be these tiles. Oh, he's been stressed out. It's been sad. It's been angry. I will wait. How much coal do we have? That might be how we get that started. 6, that's not a lot. That could be how we do that, though. Because what we could do is have the coal gen right here. Because the coal is going to get delivered here, right? So that means we could put the sweeper right here and a coal gen next to it to a smart battery. And then it'd be right next to this and it wouldn't be bad. And it's going to be so cold that that wouldn't really matter. Alright, so we'll do that. Do this, do that. We'll put a tile here. And then I don't have auto sweeper yet. Oh, I would need refined metal for that. We would have to send some over. Alright, we do this so the item drops to this level, and then we could auto sweep it to a coal gen here. And then what we'll need is a smart battery. So we'll need some refined metal sent over. Oh, it's aluminum. That's not bad. Alright, so we have insulated. It's going to work our way up. Alright, bog. Okay, they're eating all the swamp chard, man. I'm impressed. So that means this is what, 18, 18, 449. I should actually have enough food. Is it really just irrigation issues? I mean, we do have the hydroponic farm now. All right, let's... Oh, you can't replace this? Oh, that sucks. Heck, man. That would have been so much easier. All right, we'll replace this row. And then we'll build a second one of these with a different one. And then we'll go like this. There we go. And then we'll have that switched over so that's half automatic. I might not do hydro here, depending on how that's going to be. But I might have to, just because of that, we ease up the deliveries, all that. Maybe this is why? I don't want to say it is, though. Maybe it is, though. Still, okay, milligrams. Micrograms, nice. This way, igneous. Okay, so he just has to dig that out. Yeah, the coal gen idea, I think it works. So we need to send some refined metal. So this is going to be it. We'll do it on this tile. We'll send refined cobalt 500. How much do I actually have? Okay, we have enough. And then we could set this up to sweep only. That way, they'll only sweep the items here that we decide. So this is going to be our limiter. We choose a mass with a storage bin, and then we sweep it to the loader. That's going to allow us to have a controlled sweep of the items we want. Alright, I have to wait for that, though. No one's able to mine that, just because the guy that can do it is on the other planet. We're not researching, that's fine. Oh, and then we gotta do this. Alright. This is high priority. Just because this is food, so that's going to tie to this. We're going to want that as soon as possible. All the shine bugs, dude. Shooting stars. Oh, the thing about this is that... Ooh! Look at that lag! Oh, Lord. The shine bugs. This is bad. Leave them alone, though. Alright. That's one thing I thought is actually really weird. Why do dupes do the micro deliveries? That's super annoying. Like, they'll hold 500 kilograms on their character, but they'll deliver 100 at a time. So they deliver 5 times. I think that's really weird, because I see that happening almost all the time. Oh, I need power here. That's something I feel like is kind of awkward. Alright, so this is Cobalt 9, allow use sweep only. Sweep that. Smart battery, auto sweeper, that's 400. And then a couple segments of automation wire. I mean, I'll probably have to uproot this then to make it closer, because that actually might matter. Oh, they're working on that. A couple more pipe pieces. This needs pipeline connection. We might need more igneous. Oh, are we not able to breathe because of the lack of polluted oxygen now? That could also be a thing now as well. Is micro deliveries? No, I think that has to do with memory leak in the game. I don't think that is anything you're supposed to be able to control, because that shouldn't be happening. That's the thing with the micro deliveries. Because you're wasting actions in that point. And I think that only happens when your game has been accumulating like lag. Basically the memory leak, right? Now, the thing with that is I'm not sure. It's one of those things where I feel like not a lot of people really understand that. And it's not to say that it's hard to understand, it's just, it's really hard to test. At least that's what I think. I think it's hard to test. Sky Captain, though, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, Spalm's ready. This is going to be ready soon. Alright, pipeline's almost ready for us to start pumping. Power's on, we need to build a pump. Ooh, I'm going to take the food, just cuz. Alright, what are we doing over here? Oh, it's because he's narcoleptic. Alright, we'll leave him alone. Narcoleptic dude struggling all day. Being like that sometimes. But guys, check out HelloFresh. Use my promo code POGHF120815 or use the command in chat !HelloFresh for a link to that. Get free breakfast for life with your active subscription and my coupon code. Hashtag ad. Oh, I never did this. There we go. So this is going to be pea water for that. It's going to be a lot. I don't think it's going to be enough. That's the funny thing. As much water as we do here, it's not going to be enough. This is going to be a fun time. Running, doing that. That's powering this. Alright, can we send a second guy? Ooh, we can. I don't think we should, though. He's going to breathe up all the oxygen. But yeah, we really need to get this. I think he's got it, though. Max got this. Alright, so by the time he's ready, it should be alright. We might want to just run this for now. Everything inside is ready. This is also a vacuum. We would lock this door. Nothing would happen here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not this guy. No trap, no suffocation, so this is all good. We just heard the sound, though. That was a little bit scary. Okay, so yeah, we gotta have to wait for that. Man, because I think it's him. If he keeps climbing up to do the build, yeah, and it's very thin right here. Oh, I see why the oxygen is thin. Oh, that might mean that it might be better to open this. Because then we'd be able to get the oxygen, and it's gonna stay in the ladder, because it's not gonna be able to leak out. And narcoleptic nap. Each and every time. Oh, and he's awake. And he can't breathe again. Man. Yep, this dude is gonna struggle over there for a minute. Pea water, coolant loop, everything works. And then this is just a feed in from there, that's fine. Oh, this got started, not bad. Have that at 7, push this to 5. They're on downtime, we'll just let them do what they gotta do. Alright, so we need to start telescoping. We need to find that third planet and fly there ASAP. And then we gotta start the George quest. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think the planet starts that we played on were the worst starts for this type of challenge. I'm not even kidding. I think it was a really, really bad start. Not gonna lie. Oh, look at that. Everything's getting water now, finally. I think the combination of the polluted oxygen having to do with that, and then it feels like, dude, the planet we chose just doesn't get George on the first planet. Nothing is ever easier than Terra Start. It feels bad. Alright, so let's get this started. Pipeline needs to connect. And then let's hook up the power. Pipeline blocked. Oh, it's not connected on this side. Alright, should work. So this is a buffer tank to hold on to the P water. We're just gonna get some started for the spawn design. Everything is... oh, nice. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the pipeline. Nice, nice, nice. So the only thing that bad happens here is if a dupe comes in and is flatulent. That's really it. Outside of that, this is good. This is gonna be good too. Actually, let's cut these two. And we didn't power it while we should. Okay, so now we should do this. We have oxygen, hydrogen. Now everything is able to be connected. Alright, so we kind of just want this to start generating. Oh, memory leak. You see that? No, that was because he was sick. Yeah, I think he coughed. And he broke the bubble. That's always bad. Dupe's coughing is pretty bad, I guess. That should never happen, though. The water moved over. Very weird. Can I do this? No, I think it's gonna, on the next save load, it's just gonna get bopped by the water. Because it should. The CO2 should not be able to push that. I'll be fine then, I guess. Alright. Are we closer on this side? Almost there. That's almost done. Still need power, though. And we got the cobalt. Nice. So that's gonna mean this. This is gonna be small power line, just to make it easier to do. And then we need to do sweeping. Oh, I don't have mechatronics. Max, can we give that to you? He is so far away from it. That would be the play, though, if we can. Not until we get oxygen, we can't do this. I guess we'll have some power to get this started. But because we can't build it, we have to wait, which is fine. Oh, he's gonna start crying again. 98%. Oof. Stress reaction incoming. Oh, there it is. 100%. Ugly crying. Oof. You hate to see it. Alright, alright. Alright, guys. I think we're going to be wrapping up right here. But before we do that, I want to show you guys the HelloFresh box stuff. So, guys, we're going to be wrapping up soon. But we're going to show you some of the HelloFresh, how it arrives, how the things are. And I'll be back 1 second, y'all. Oh, sorry about that. I was muted. All right, y'all. Guys, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up. And of course, guys, one last time, guys, check out HelloFresh. Use my promo code POGHF120815 to get free breakfast for life. And of course, exclamation point HelloFresh to click on the link to get there directly. So we're going to show you guys how the HelloFresh arrives. I don't have everything inside because I already opened it and whatnot. But it's really nice kit. And if you guys don't know what it is, America's #1 meal kits. This time of the year, everyone's looking to revamp their eating habits and start the year on the right track. Let HelloFresh be your partner for a wholesome 2024. Health-forward options like Calorie Smart and Protein Smart recipes. Plus, start your day right with free breakfast for life. One free breakfast item with your box while your subscription is active. Check it out, y'all. Supports me as well. #ad. And of course, the safe. Let's get that in. We'll be resuming this run on Saturday, most likely. All right, guys. We got that save. Nice. All right. So in order to see everything, we got to go full force on the mom cam. Mama's going to get scared. But yeah. Comes in a box like this, HelloFresh. And then there's ice on the top and bottom. And then everything's separated into these baggies. And those are your meals. And then you have these cards that basically are your recipes. Basically show you how the meal looks like, the ingredients, step by step, what to do, temperatures, everything. You got it. And everything's going to be pre-packaged and separated for you. They label everything as well, so it's really nice. But yeah, HelloFresh comes all together. Ice on the top and bottom of your shipment so that if you're not there to pick it up right away, it stays cool for up to 24 hours. When I got it right away. It was a big thing of ice, top and bottom. It's probably why the shipping is like that. They make sure everything stays fresh on delivery. So yeah, I'm going to be getting ready to cook this. But guys, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We're going to be wrapping up today's stream.